Started, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Starting. Else.
Live. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh boy, I'm excited. Are you excited?
Ah,
Yes, very.
yeah, I'm ready.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm gonna get a little document of characters here
Ah, wonderful.
and
I'm
voices.
glad you're
Hopefully.
glad you're prepped for it. Me. There. Watch that.
So,
Oh, this
from
game
the
needs a
top.
controller for the best.
Controller. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's
We'll see how true that is.
how much do you know about this title? Is it does it have 3D movement and stuff? Do you
I
know
have very
anything?
little. I know next to nothing about this. Other than right
Just
now,
know
it
it.
is
By the developers.
just by the same guys who did Danganronpa.
Yep.
There we go. And forward. Ah, listen to that track.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Takara.
Hey, it's really cool that you said use a controller and then decide not to use
Same
my controller.
composer.
Yeah, I can tell. There we go. How many maps? Display rules. Yep. Volume settings.
Oh. Interesting.
Very
That's a
funky.
different track when it's testing that out.
Yeah, I guess so. That seems like an acceptable level.
Oh, this is looking pretty good. Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Go BPM a little bit down. Oh, caramel ice cream. Oh, that sounds really good. There's a place that does a whole bunch of ice creams over where I'm at called Cortha Dairy. Man, oh man, all of their ice cream is really good. Caramel is probably one of my favorite ones they got though.
Something I thought of before you start into that. I don't think you have any Twitch mods. Mod the chat.
Oh, you know what? It's a good point. I did make this channel specifically for for a stream, and did not think too much about that. Create a dashboard, manager. Yeah. No P3T. Go. You now have completely unmonitored control.
Excellent.
Oh, this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good.
Okay, there we go. Dialect subtitles, yes. Switch subtitles for Reasoning Deathmatch on or off. Deathmatch on or off. What? All right. That's quite the thing.
Oh, go to the Japanese and go to the voice.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Oh, it's English as the.
Wow.
All right, should we set it to Japanese and just do voices over it? Should we just turn off voices entirely?
Do we know if it's voice acted or if it's just the like, hey?
I'm gonna assume it's a lot of that, but I think I have a fair amount of voice acting. Rain code fully voiced.
Almost all the dialogue.
Almost all the dialogue.
In that case, I would turn the voices down so that we could talk over the Japanese. Oh, that's different.
Oh, okay. I
Now
just had
it's
to
saved.
confirm it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Stay there. Okay. Yep. Everything looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine.
Highest quality.
Highest quality. Is it high or highest? High. So therefore, it is highest. Yep. Sub-stories. Ooh. Alrighty. Welcome to, Master Detective Archives Raincode. Boy, oh boy, I sure do know nothing about this game, other than it was made by the by the guy who did Danganronpa.
Cream Kapta? Is that Russian? What's a Russian letter?
Then there's definitely a T at the end, and that's Kapta. I don't know. I was just gonna stay on the screen. That's cool, I guess. Oh. Dunlop, what is your experience with Danganronpa?
What is my experience with Danganronpa?
Yes. You shift
Watching
quest.
you play it. And going into the game blind and making random guesses with you about who did it.
Yes, that is about my experience as well.
Helping you puzzle the pieces together.
Yeah, I played through the first Danganronpa almost entirely off live, but on Discord stream, hanging out with you. And then I went and streamed Danganronpa 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa V3 live here on my channel a while back. That was like a COVID project, almost, I think. Actually, I think it was 2020 that I started that up. I can actually verify this. Playlist.
You haven't seen V3 2F? You're missing out.
All Danganronpa 3. Well, hey, I got good news for you. Got a very, very poorly put together Danganronpa playlist where I played through all of V3. Man, oh man, that was fun, but It's so goddamn long. It's like 60 hours.
Well, let's not add to the hour count on the main menu, shall we?
Yep.
Because
You know,
we were commenting the other day how we stayed a long time on the main menu.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Let's start. Yes.
I am going into this. I'm expecting basically what we're seeing now. Potentially a bunch of front-loaded stuff that we will have no way to make sense of until much, much later.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No idea anything that's going on. Only 60 hours? Yeah, I know.
Pages were just
Shocking.
repeating.
Oh, this is hello.
Hello? Okay. I
Yes.
didn't expect this. It's not a VR game, right?
No. Although you could fool me.
Like a human. It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. Nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll be select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now, let's play the options.
This is this is much more supernatural than
Fourth wall breaking.
Yeah.
Ghost King. I'm gonna call this character Ghost King.
Lenient, troublesome, mean, adorable. What do these mean? Where does adorable fit in? Mean.
Sure about that? Didn't I say I didn't warn you? Don't say I didn't warn you. Say I didn't warn you. Want to know what difficulty that is?
Yeah, I would.
Well, one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. It'll be as difficult as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Oh boy.
To be honest, it's all the same, no matter what you pick.
Oh, okay.
I mean, a lenient, mean, troublesome, and adorable partner after all.
Oh joy.
So, are you ready? And you want to start for real?
Yes.
Seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Fucking start already. Start for real? Yep, seriously. Don't start. We'll see what adorable is easy mode. You would think so, but it was in the far bottom right corner. With lenient being on the top left. Thankfully, it looks like that was a bit of a false choice. It's something way more supernatural than I was expecting. There wasn't, like, there explicitly wasn't any of that in Danganronpa.
I mean, there's ways you could argue for it, I guess.
Like future science, but not future science enough to be magic, though.
I don't know. There's a lot I could say, but that'd be V3 spoilers. So, you know.
All right, all right.
Are you sure about this?
Yep. Seriously.
I guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. Can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I'm so excited.
Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this started. Time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Really like adjectives, don't you?
It's like me writing essays in high school.
Man, this is hard. Chapter 0. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Oh no, what happened to the dog?
It's the train.
Saying said hilarious, I would be scared.
What's
Yeah.
it called? What do we call it?
What do we call it?
The train. Goblins on the train.
Oh, a Murder on the Orient? Or Murder on the Goblin Express?
Yeah, Murder on the Goblin Express.
Yep. Is that us? Is the main character?
That's so protagonist.
That's so protagonist, Coda.
Read your lines.
Oh, what's going on? Wait. Where am I? I got so just enraptured. I was so excited to see Danganronpa. This is the art style again.
Glowing shoes.
Ow. Ooh. What? Okay, so we can't see our ghost friend. Literal ghost possesses someone in Danganronpa. Oh, just the treads on the shoes glow? That's really funny.
This is dope. I wish I had shoes like that.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Our antenna is a question mark. That's very cute. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? Lost my memories and now I'm hearing things? What's going on? Ow! What now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh? An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. You're Yuma Cocohead. Yuma, that's our name? Really? Yuma Cocohead. Okay. You're hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Yes, these don't auto advance.
Unless there's a button for it. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right, I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead. This shit name. Terrible, terrible Dave.
They can't actually be like a Japanese last name, right?
Oh, absolutely not. I don't think the word ahead exists in the Japanese lexicon. But
Cocohead is the headland that defines the eastern side of Imwanulau Bay on the southeastern side of the island of Oahu in Hawaii.
oh, see, it's Hawaiian.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Maybe we're foreign. Who knows? Eliminate all mysteries from this world. That's a sick way to describe that profession. Yeah, you know? What's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? Guess these kinda look like detective clothes. Seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time! I should get on the train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Are we not
Oh,
on the train?
I guess not. The title card certainly led us to think so.
We're rushing off to the train. Start with the basic controls. Walk around, explore the room. I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Okay, so this is like our fourth wall character break. I wonder if he'll be actually in the story.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
That was also another thing that we just never got an explanation for. Like, the tutorials were like a character, weren't they? In Danganronpa, at least. Like, they definitely had a personality. And we're like...
I can't remember there having an actual, like, character, though.
Not a character associated with them, but they had, like... They had a definite charm and, like, a proper voice to them.
Yeah, they were like, good luck. Like...
They're very personable for tutorials. To an almost comical extent. Places with examination markers can be inspected to make sure areas... Make sure to investigate areas of interest, yep.
Let's forward, out advance, cinematics can be skipped.
Cool. Amnesia yet again. Yep.
DP, detective points, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigations and gathering info.
Oh.
Earn DP by acting like the detective. More DP means a higher detective rank. Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Maybe. Skill points and memory gap. Oh.
Exclamation icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with.
Okay. Avoid those like the plague. Oh, look at that. We're in 3D. We're walking around.
It's third person, not first person.
Yeah. Toy robot? Looks sturdy. The label says lost items. Bags, hats, books. A lot of stuff is placed here. Colder brother. Got his colder brother on the lost and found shelf. Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads lost items temporary storage.
You have that friend that just like always forgets their umbrella everywhere you go. Look at them.
Yep. God, there's so many of them. I guess, yeah, at a train station, makes sense. You leave an umbrella on a train and just never see it again, so it's like, yeah, it's gone forever, just forget about it. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. Better not go back there. What do you see back there? Oh, there just is a back of the room. Okay. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out.
Do we get a flashlight? Probably not.
Probably
I feel like we're not supposed to stay in this area for very long.
See myself, I'm still not used to this.
Still not used to looking like a Coco head. Rank up. You got a skill point.
You got a skill point. What does that do? Oh, select is our backlog. Use a D-pad to walk around if I so choose. Pause,
I don't think
pause,
you can access the skill menu yet.
Nope. Right trigger to zoom in. That's it. Lost found storage room.
Okay, it's not like an abandoned place. It's like an in-service.
Yeah, it sure is just like a real-ass train station. I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact... gym storage, pawn shop, lost and found. Oh, what could it be? The station's lost and found. Oh, the UI's raining.
Follow your...
It's always a very cute bit of UI. That's right. I've been sleeping in the station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
Someone tried to take you out.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amatsu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Ah, I have to get on that train. I better hurry. And there we go.
Glowing feet.
The glowing feet is so funny. There we go, train to the Canada Award.
It's a very white train.
Literal last second.
It's parting from Station 3.
Phew. Made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amatsu Express direct to Kanai Ward.
I think it's Amaterasu, like the god.
Amaterasu? What was I saying? Amaterasu?
Matsu.
Amaterasu.
You said Amatsu a couple times.
Oh, I'm trying not to slur. Amaterasu. Choosing the Amaterasu Express. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
I'm gonna call it now. Amaterasu, super evil.
Yeah, and I. Please don't tell me it's Sonic the Hedgehog logic.
Very pretty game,
the
yeah.
Train itself turning against us.
Oh my god.
Probably will.
Probably.
Or at least get in our way.
Yep,
At
yep.
least. There is no crew aboard the train.
Speaking of.
Thank you for your understanding and support. We don't want to pay anyone
Nope,
for
yep.
anything, for any reason.
Now all completely AI dependent. And when it fails, it sucks to suck. Automatic. So nobody's driving this thing?
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. 5 cars. The other one had 5 cars? Food and beverages are available in car 2.
Well, there was the
But
dining
not from real
car. There was the Knuckle and Tails. There was... I don't remember the names of the Sonic characters.
Well, so Knuckles' car, the library car, the
Library car.
the piano room where Shadow was.
Yep.
And then the wasn't there?
No, there was the bank car. We did
bank
we did the
car.
heist section, remember?
Yeah, we did the heist. And then I think it's just the driver car.
The engine car, yeah. So that
Although,
was 6.
Yeah, that was.
Food and beverage available. in
Well,
car
I
two.
wonder if they're including car. Restrooms are car 1 and car 5. Restrooms are available in car 1 and car 5.
So 2 is dining. Restrooms are at both ends.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in car 3 and contact control headquarters via the intercom. Weird that the control room is in the middle. Or at least the backup control room is in the middle.
Well, if it's AI, if it's all AI run, does it really matter where it's located? In fact, being in the middle is probably better in case something happens to the front or the back.
Perhaps. But still, I would imagine that...
Like, if this is a whole unit, and it's like, these 5 cars are the entire unit, and it's a pain in the ass to modify them.
It must be like the trains we have where there's no engine car. It just is powered.
Yeah.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward. Kanai Ward. Kanai.
There are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. Better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Yeah, because we got on and then the train went in the direction.
Yeah.
In that other direction. So we're at the front.
Oh, we got a notebook.
There we go.
Like many features, use some information for and if it gets updated, it'll be marked as a new marker. Case files, you see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective. Chapter 1, the nail man kill. What the chapter? Alright, a little bit of a preview. Save and load. Save whenever master is available to walk around freely, but there are some expectations. Be careful. Oh boy, you ready to call me that for the whole playthrough now?
Master.
Yep.
Yes, master. I don't think I can call you the cutesy master. I think I have to call you the evil subordinate.
Oh boy.
Yes,
so excited.
master.
Yep.
Find the master detective files.
Profile. Yep.
Profiles. Character information screen.
Yep. Yep.
New information will be.
We like detective novels. We dislike amnesia. Title: Master Detective. Despite having amnesia, we know exactly our height to the centimeter, and we know our weight. We don't know our blood type or our birthday or our talent. Master Detective with amnesia. Small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Profile's out of 9.
Are we gonna keep seeing the same characters, or is that out of 9 for this chapter? I think
That's a good question, actually.
9 for chapter 0 seems like a lot.
Maybe. There's also a whole bunch of other tabs that we haven't
Train
looked
door.
at. We are in the front car. There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Okay, so somebody moving between cars won't be able to do it from the outside unless they can open the door or a window.
It won't open. I guess it's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. It opens, I could fall off. If you got the full force of the train going, the wind against the front of the train, I don't think you're in much danger of falling at the front of the train.
It could have a vacuum effect and pull you under.
Maybe. Guide map. Map of the train. First and last cars.
Okay, this will.
First and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. Okay, so this is very important. Remember this. We are right in that top left corner where it says car 1. We're right under that text. Main control room A. Restroom. And then there's a big gap, which is absolutely not going to be a hidden room whatsoever. You stop to mess around with the control room, you need to make it so multiple people have to unlock it at the same time. Yeah, I guess so. Infirmary. Then we have the whole dining car right behind us. And we have car 3, which looks like it's a passenger car with 2 rooms. 301, 302, back control room. Car 4, dedicated passenger car. 401, 402, 403. Car 5. There's 2 main control rooms. Oh, I didn't even see that. Both car 1 and car 5 have 2 main control rooms. A and B. Interesting. There's main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. Machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. Knock knock. There's a sink and a toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. Yeah, there is. Mirror. I can see my reflection perfectly in a perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Listen. I know you got a baby face, but it's not that bad. Restroom windows look fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Hello? Anyone in there? I guess there's no one here. There's a fire extinguisher here. But that is a very conspicuous gap in the map. I see a clean looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. Locked, but there's no one inside.
It's behind both bathrooms. This could be like a janitor's thing, but you're right. It's far too conspicuous.
It look like there is a very clear way to get in from the infirmary, because that handrail there looks bolted. Looks to be bolting those two panels together. So if there is a way to get in, if that is a hidden room and there is a way to get in, it's either through the outside or through one of the bathroom stalls.
Well, look at the map again. There is a gap behind the infirmary. Is that just where the bed is? Sorry, not that map. Your mini map.
No, I think that's just the bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying you can't walk on the bed.
Yeah, just saying you can't walk on the bed, I guess. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This is main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. The driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seat's on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Makes sense. The only sound on, or the only side on, is the direction it's facing.
That sounds like a real detective. I kind of sounded like a real detective there. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door. Oh, it's people! Look at all these anime protagonists. You have ears.
Got our
oh god. What is
same outfit.
This is the most protagonist looking group of people I've ever seen. Body swap scenario, even with your amnesia, forgetting your own face is crazy. Ah, yeah. Unless we're like back from the dead and we actually did die in that Lost and Found. Because like, that was a ghost. There was a ghost that woke us up.
The King of the Dead or something, I don't know.
Yep. Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're the Master Detectives, aren't you?
I think
no,
there's maybe one Master Detective there.
Yep.
An old person, yeah.
Oh, who's gonna be this? We had what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Angry one.
We had 5 of them?
Oh, including the old guy, yeah. There's 2 kids on that side, 2 kids on the other side.
Alright,
And
alright.
the old guy.
Alright, I'll take the right side then.
Oh, okay. We are. Who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a Master Detective of the World Detective Organization. Boy? Master Detective of the WDO? The hoodoo. It seems like it.
Seems like it.
What is that feather? What a weird choice for an accessory. A neon pink feather?
Is that part of the rank or something? Who knows? The funny thing is that the hat is maybe not just a hat.
What is this guy's? What is this hat?
It's like wearing panties, basically.
Okay, so it must be something like a balaclava they just took some scissors to, right?
I guess.
Because like, what is this?
Is it the same as the cap? Because it looks like it's black in the front but brown on the top.
It's
got some logo there on the back.
Yeah, it looks different in the model. It looks like two pieces in the 3D model, but in the portrait, it looks like one piece. Like hell, dumbass. Huh? Run like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater. Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now? Either the characters in the journal or whatever, right? Maybe an Orochi reference? It might be a bit too deep. I mean, it'd be cool if that works out that way. But, I certainly hope that, we're not just gonna be losing these guys one by one.
I mean, it's called massacre. That does imply more than one death. So...
Wait, please hear me out. Alright, I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter from the World Detective Organization. It's real. No mistake about it.
You think these are real? They must be, right?
How are they animating like that if they're not?
You can get some pretty fancy stuff right on
But
Amazon.
he also has human ears, so I think it's the double ear situation.
He does, doesn't he? What is this character? What is this? What is this character?
I don't know. It's for the furries. I don't understand.
What? Are you serious?
Well, looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead. Tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. That's what we're going with for the recaps. It's a VCR fast forward. That's very funny, and that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. Animatronic is built into the hat. Yeah, I guess it's what makes the most sense.
The fact that he has human ears makes me think that they're not real, because then why would he?
Yeah.
It's built into the hat, basically.
I was hoping one of you would know who I am. Apparently not.
This girl reminds me way too much of Danganronpa girls.
She's very Danganronpa girl, yes. No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I? That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient. Okay, that looks like it's much more One Piece than it did before. I guess it's just the shadows. Why do you suspect me? Because you're very suspicious. What?
You just appeared on this train. There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little, or not.
I guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you. Oh, and we're just here. All right, goodbye.
So talk to him to progress.
Yep.
Don't talk to him to not progress. Where do you think you're going? You know, listen to me first.
All right, I need to talk with him first.
Do you have to talk to him first? Talk to the other people.
You can.
Because they do have speech bubbles.
Oh, he's got snake bites.
Snake bites?
Is that what it's called when it's under the lip?
The piercings?
Yeah.
Is it, or is that just part of his beard? I guess I do see it.
There's gotta be. Yeah. It's way too like not way too distinct. It's not feathered like the beard hair is.
He's got one right above his temple. Not temple, middle of his forehead.
Yeah, he's got the bridge of his nose is right in the middle of his forehead. He's got snake bites, and it looks like there's one right in the middle of his lip as well.
But he's got a rat tail on the one side?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, you can see it. He's got the Anakin Skywalker. All right, good talk. Good talk.
Doc.
Huh. What is it?
Sure already reminds me of Kaede.
I was gonna say like big Chiaki energy. Maybe it's just the hair. Anyway.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Did you say RRR? I completely missed that. That's very funny.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
All right.
I'm assuming that means legal powers, not extra sensory powers?
I'm gonna guess ghost powers. I'm gonna say extra legal. Yeah. Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic forte. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Okay, so this totally is extrasensory powers.
Yep. It's totally just ESP.
Yeah.
Let's go back up. You could have a psychic power. What would it be?
Probably like instantaneous transmission.
Yeah.
Would be
Yeah.
really useful.
I think.
And by that I mean teleportation.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's exactly an ESP power, but shapeshifting is really cool. Close to ESP, just brand name telekinesis would be pretty neat.
Yeah, just regular old telekinesis is pretty neat.
Yeah.
If it's telekinesis is one of those weird ones. It's like, how do you limit how much? Like, how do you know how much you could lift or whatever?
Oh, you gotta test
Is it
it.
force powers, or is it like, you know, Star Killer, or is it just like what you could lift normally, except you use your mind?
I mean,
Like it's a lot less impressive if it's just what you can lift normally.
it's a fair bit less impressive if it is just Mage Hand. But I mean, even just Mage Hand, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, teleportation goes so wrong. I mean, hopefully you wouldn't get the shitty teleportation that just leaves you in outer space the first time you use it. I think
I
that's...
am assuming it's the better, you know, best possible form of it.
Isn't
As
that like
in
a thing that...
someplace-
I think that's a thing that they address in X-Men, where it's like, yeah, teleportation is like a power that just some people have, but most people have a shitty version of teleportation where they use it once and then no one ever sees them again because they're just in space.
Yeah.
Because their reference point for the teleportation is like cosmic or like solar.
I think I've seen
Rather
some
than-
takes on it. It might be Girl with a Railgun or something, but it's like where there's ESP powers, but you can only use them as effectively as you understand the physics behind them.
That,
So like somebody
yeah.
who has teleportation powers like has to study that like universal relativity and velocity in order for them to actually be able to teleport around.
Yeah, I think that is very Railgun-esque. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Inside physical objects. Yeah, that too. Again, hopefully your brand of teleportation, doesn't just pop you into things.
Yeah, it has to come with the safety feature of when you transport, you can't be separated. Like you can't appear half inside something. Like, you must be fully in a displaceable area. And you don't have to have line of sight. So if you do teleport yourself into the ground, you can always teleport yourself out. Hell, even just having a recall point that's, you know, relative to the Earth position, that's still pretty sick.
Yeah. Seen Railgun too. I've had a very brief brush with Railgun. I read some of the manga, but not a lot of it. What I read was pretty neat though. Yeah, same boat.
I want to say I finished the first season of the anime. I'm not entirely sure. I think I was watching it as it was coming out, so
That
was hard to remember if I actually finished it.
Ages and ages ago then, yeah.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective duty. Ooh, so what's our power? Is it the ghost?
Must be ghosts.
Which means if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I guess we did not find it by the animation that just played.
Weren't we on our way to get credited or something?
Don't have one. I guess so. You don't have a detective deed. You ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway. Hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me? He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. How about the rest of you? If you require, he has some proof, and the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell did you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another. Or we could naturally trust one another.
Yeah, that's not happening. This is a detective game. Huh? First time? So you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
Don't actually need to be a good detective. You just need just the powers. Yeah. I'm assuming, I'm assuming
you have
that.
to train the power.
Yeah.
So you need to be at least good at using your power.
Yeah, and
presumably for detective.
I'm assuming the powers actually have to be relevant to detectiving, to like to forensics, as the name would imply.
This world might have other branches of the supernatural power of things.
Yeah.
A military branch.
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
Okay. What are you thinking? Chapter 0, manufactured case. Like none of this is actually going to be a real murder, or if it is a real murder, then it was put together to test us.
We're on our way to the agency, right?
Yeah. It looks like we're all being shipped to the Kanai branch of the WDO.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, manufactured, because I think this is a team building exercise for the team that's gonna go and investigate the real big crimes that we'll find later, I guess.
Hopefully. If there's no powers at all, it might be one of us. Who knows?
We thought all the summon members had shown up. We're about to start introductions. Then you did.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It is vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
If I'm remembering right.
That was internal dialogue.
Oh, was it? I don't have a voice for internal dialogue. If I'm remembering right, we are one too many for the sleeper cars. There were 5 cars, I think. 2 in the middle and 2 in the fourth, and 3 in the fourth, and there's 6 of us.
Can you view the map from your notebook now?
Case files, yep. Nope.
Start with the terms. And that didn't open a map or anything.
No map.
No evidence files yet. I
Nope.
mean, there's no real case, technically.
Technically.
I am Zangarisha. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
What do you mean front lines? Front lines of what?
The German war? Oh shit!
Oh fuck! Yeah, those definitely are piercings.
Zangarisha. One of these things not like the others. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in the evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
Man, you are so much fun at parties, I can tell.
My forte is photography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
What? It's cool, man. Yeah. Long gay eraser. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's why he has the eye patch. He always has an electronic chip that he's recording to.
Guess so. So how do you think photography is going to be useful?
He can serve as a witness, and his photography makes it so it's not just, you know, word of mouth kind of witness.
In theory, this is a photographic memory that can produce actual photographs.
Yeah,
right?
like one of the JoJo's has a stand like that, I think. The weird Vine Whip one.
I haven't seen any JoJo's.
Oh, you're missing out, buddy.
I know, but there's just so fucking much of it. This is so fucking. This is so much JoJo's, and it looks like a lot.
Shocking unique power. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him. Yeah.
I mean, you want to tell us about the front lines, buddy?
Yeah, that's what do you mean the front lines? All right, cool, I guess.
Well, do you want to bet that the cane is something?
Ooh. Trying to get a good look at the handle. Is that buttons?
I think it's buttons.
The buttons are some kind of dial. It reminds me of like a just the little inscription there. It's got little tick marks on the bottom. Yeah, it's got little letters at the top. It reminds me of like a boat compass. But I don't think that's what it is. It definitely looks like some kind of dial though. So I'm gonna say not a weapon, but not just a cane.
The bottom of it doesn't even have a foot. Right? It doesn't have like a rubber foot, so.
Yeah. So it's probably not something that he actually uses for support, then. I'm gonna say not a weapon, but not just a cane. You think it's a weapon?
I think it very well could be. We'll have to see if anybody else has anything holster-like.
Aphex Logan? I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
These names, man.
Aphex Logan. They call me Master Detective now, but I'm originally a broke illegal immigrant.
Okay.
Okay. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. I should have left well enough alone with the local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open right in front of me. Jesus Christ, dude.
Jesus, man.
That's a bit oversharing.
That would explain your personality, I suppose.
Yeah? That's awful. I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. He's also got snake bites. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective, but I also wanted revenge.
Watch one of the clues be like somebody that has piercings. It'll be like too many people.
Everyone has piercings except for us, I think. I can't stand evil, but even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat both of them up. Kill or be killed is my motto. He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him. I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar. That's all you're gonna tell us? You got a problem with that, you tiny runt? No, not at all. Sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't ya? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. Sure nothing weird is haunting you?
About that.
No way. The detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
I mean, like how dedicated he is, I guess.
You think he's actually concerned, or is he just fucking with us?
I don't think he's actually just straight up.
Not actually gonna stab us.
Yeah. I think he's seeing.
No
our
thanks.
weakness,
Yeah.
putting the pressure on.
Don't be shy, Rund. No, really, I'm fine. Huh, too bad. Alright. Something like radar is his power. I'm trying to get a look at the logo on his hat. It looks like a footprint. Footprint with a splatter on it.
Yep.
Like he's.
Do we know what the WDO's logo is? It's not the Amaterasu. It's not that.
Not the Matarasu, no. I'm sure it is.
Let's look closely at the next badge.
That. It's the vertical eyeball with the wings, I think. Yeah, both these ladies have it. You are not wearing a badge. You are wearing a feather instead of a badge for whatever fucking reason. That's just the brand name on your logo, on your jacket.
Oh, there's a logo on his back.
Uh,
Aperture Science.
Aperture logo. He's also got a camera patch?
I think that the what's on the stick is some kind of lens. I think that's why it's got the dials on it.
Ooh, you know? That's a good thought. That's probably what that is. Yeah, that's probably that's probably
I don't know
a
why
camera.
it's on the stick, but
it probably
definitely
disassembles, or it's like or it's like an extreme telephoto.
awesome.
Maybe a microscope?
Multi-purpose, perhaps.
Yeah. It's an all-in-one. Magic stick.
I'll go first, even though other people have gone. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander? What is Zilch Alexander?
Zilch means nothing.
I
Zero.
know it means nothing, but like, really? All right. Hey, Zilch.
Let's see your cutscene.
Yeah, it's the eyeball with the
it's
wings.
got the eyeball. His reflections are
He's got
bugging out.
He's got a swastika in his eyeballs.
What?
Did you not see that?
No.
Yeah, he had the Hindi swastika. Not the diagonal one, the flat one.
Oh, you're right, basically.
Yeah. it's really funny.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District Detective Agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Southern Forest Preserved District. Okay. Alexander Zilch. Yeah, I guess so.
AZZA. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is handling those people. Is that why he's a furry?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all first by a sunken ritual site. There was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
He's very self-assured, and he likes to brag about his cases. Whereas, the other two guys we found hadn't really talked about, like, their accreditations.
Yeah, I feel like this guy's probably one of the more legit of the group. Or he's very good at covering his ass because he has a whole story.
No, I don't remember that. I have amnesia. Yep.
Yep, this is a good point. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dams for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. And they would have gotten away for it too if it wasn't for Zilch Elbrender.
God, that name just gave me such, like, what was it? Phoenix Wright 3 Luke at me vibes. It's just so ridiculous.
Yep, definitely. These are definitely some Phoenix Wright names.
Yep.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I've learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator? He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, still give me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person?
I'll do my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding the investigators, but this is an emergency.
Is it?
Is it an emergency? My forte is animal investigation. I can gif animals. I mean, I can control. That was meant to be a quick aside, but now I gotta control myself. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist I am.
Okay. Control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
What animals we're gonna find aboard the train?
Nothing stopping it. Yep. Maybe bugs if his. I am struggling so hard not to say quirk. But it's forte. It's not quirks. That's my hero. It's fortes.
It's not mutations.
Yeah.
Either.
So his forte is controlling and recruiting animals for inquiries. So, okay. If there's a squirrel wandering around, he can yell at it to come give him a testimony. Just randomly works on humans too.
I suppose so. But
Yeah,
I wonder, like, if other people won't know what they're saying, so we have to take it at his value, take his word for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
I mean, if he's one of the detectives.
Yeah, like, I guess because there is like provable, there's like provable ways to do this, and this is like a government-supported thing, a government-supported extra legal branch. Then like they have to just say, yep, these guys, we have to trust them at their word, because if we don't, then we can't use their kick-ass psychic powers.
Well, and they have been like accredited, so the government knows what their powers are and would know the scope of their power and be like, well, you could talk to animals, so your testimony, even if it's the animal's testimony, it's as good as your testimony because you're saying it.
And yeah, presumably you've done your due diligence in this, or your power extends such that they can't lie to you in exchange for crackers or something.
What we still don't know, and it's setting it up to maybe be similar to Danganronpa, but we don't know if this is actually like one of these is a bad guy, or this is the group, although I don't think it's gonna be all of them, but this is the group that's we're gonna go on investigations with, and we are gonna, more like Persona, we're gonna use their powers to help with the investigation and question other characters and peoples.
Yeah.
You know, are they gonna be possibly the suspects, or are they gonna be just aid to our investigation?
I don't know. Who knows?
I think this chapter will resolve that, but anyway, I'm just saying.
I think they're a bit too wild to be like one-offs like in Persona. Maybe we're probably gonna lose a couple of them on the way, but I think it's gonna be more. I mean, like one-offs like Danganronpa would. I think they're a bit too out there.
Really? Because they were up with us.
To be
pretty for a while.
Yeah, but we have people that's like, oh yeah, these could be around for a while, and then they die in chapter 3. Fuck. Oh well. I think these are a bit too wild, and there's too few of them for them not to be like Persona characters, and they stick around for a bit. Some of them are definitely gonna die. Oh, 100%. But I think we are gonna have them for at least a couple chapters each to leverage their powers.
Could even be fish if it takes place on the box.
Birds, fish.
Though useful in many ways. I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. He doesn't just have like a pet hamster or something all the time. As a basic rule, oh here we go. I can only control 4-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
4-legged mammals, less intelligence. Okay.
Maybe the hat actually is an animal.
That's gonna be a big reveal at some point. Somehow
Then use mice, the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Somehow he stuffed a whole fox up there. Yep.
The mouse that's under his hat is controlling the ears.
It's just ratatouilleing the hat as it's twitching, as it's running around.
Yeah, that'd be a great reveal. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now because there aren't any mice on this train. Liar!
I'm gonna say yes, that's not true. Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. Really is impressive.
Our character's getting a bit too infatuated with him.
It's a pretty cool power, I'm not gonna lie.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Even if I could just chat with pets, like, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd probably keep some rats. If I could just chat with them. Pretty cool.
Man, who needs people if you have other intelligent creatures to talk to? It
Yeah.
have to be humans. Could even be crabs.
Oh, she got a crazy phone case. God, she has. What is her hair?
It's the one side shave, right?
Yeah, and then you went and dyed your fucking.
Maybe that's her natural hair color. the blonde is.
Yeah, you know, I can't exactly refute that.
She's so tall.
She's real
Really
tall.
taller than us.
Hey, young man. Me? That's right. Come here. Stand before me. What? Why? What? Huh? What's going on?
Putting a tracker on us.
I'm measuring you. Stay still for a second. I'll be quick.
Is that her forte?
Must be. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Milami Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
That's a pretty good name for a dwarf.
Yeah? Milami Goldmine? Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritualism. I was also active there as a medium. Oh, so she's a ghost girl.
Oh, the hypnotic eyes. I think they're spirals. Let's see.
Oh no, it's like a crescent.
It's a crescent.
Yep.
Those lashes, though.
It's wild that they're multicolored like that. A medium? I get some of the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel. That's...
she's... Yep.
Brain's really trying to pin down who the fan favorite characters are. Seems like a fan favorite design alone screams it. Yeah! It's pretty wild design. It's probably popular with Danganronpa community. Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who's died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime? Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that the person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes, I can summon their soul. That is rather unfortunate for someone of your particular physique.
Yeah, I bet that's gonna be a plot point.
I bet that's gonna be fan service.
What? Okay, yeah, fair enough. You got me there.
Yep.
I wonder if it's gonna be a Phoenix Wright possession plotline.
I keep forgetting that that's a thing that happens in Phoenix Wright.
He's gonna get possessed real quick. Murderer!
Yep. Probably. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question. What?
So if they're bloodstained, it's no good? Like...
Yeah, what is the...
I feel like half of the cases you're gonna be useless. Sorry.
Yeah. That sounds more like a preference than a condition. Clothes make the man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that, when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. I feel like you could say that without the preface.
Yeah, but when you wear a uniform, that's part of taking away your identity and expression, because you're now uniform with everybody else.
Yeah, kinda, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of variation you can put into a uniform.
I feel like that breaks the spirit of the uniform, though. Which,
Oh, absolutely,
at
yeah.
that point, why even have a uniform?
Well, like, I don't know. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothes because those clothes are a part of their identity. Yes, from don't worry about where. Now that you mention it. That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear. Really? The uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else. Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me. That's all I have to say. I'm the detective medium, Milami. Nice to meet you. The little paint on her right cheek, it's reminiscent of teeth, I think.
It's supposed to be bite marks?
I don't think bite marks,
not
but
bite
like...
marks, but paint.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing like you put a black light on her and suddenly there's a whole skull face paint hidden on her face.
Oh.
It gives like that kind of energy.
She does give Raver vibes.
Yeah, definitely. Hello.
An introduction. Introduce myself. Is she a robot just like Kaede?
No, it's Chiaki. Kaede wasn't a robot.
Oh, okay, you're right. Subjective observation of one's own self-image explained objectively.
I think she might be a robot. Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so. So I was considering what approach to take.
Does she have a Monomi pin?
The bunny? Absolutely.
That's cute. Oh, it's the autistic one.
After all, there is such a thing as self in the first place. All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Puh-hu-hu-hu.
Puh-hu-hu-hu.
Poochie? That's a JoJo character.
Oh, absolutely.
So flat.
Yep. So your name is Pucci then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Doesn't that give them meaning then?
The self is meaningless, so.
What? Yeah, but even then, it's a way to identify. Like what?
I can't be empathetic with a non-empathetic character. It's not possible.
Yep. Yeah.
I can only say that she's probably very traumatized. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Pucci, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigated unsolved mysteries. I've trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Oh.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
Okay.
My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. That's what she's got the headphones. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Pucci, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me. Enterprise is involved. Yeah, that's quite the setup.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. Okay.
Yeah.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish. Which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Yeah. Okay. Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way, or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Aw, that's cute. This part of her seems a bit more normal. Very much spectrum coded. Alright.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea. Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear, or brands you like? Did you hear him? Ooh. Can she hear thoughts? Maybe in extreme proximity, but it sounds like it's more hearing physical things. So it might have been that she heard Yuma's heartbeat pick up at the same time and got embarrassed. Or it could just be like, yeah, it's a spectrum coded thing. Like, don't touch my stuff. I get really freaked out.
You only inquired about clothing. I'm trying to review the footage, but...
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head. Hold on.
Hey, Vex, stop that. Knock him out. He won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right. I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstances? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. Number of people is off.
The number of people? Hey, I called this out.
Nice. I, Pucci, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was... precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us. I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence, when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy. There's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us. It's not me. I think. How about we contact the WDO and find out? Could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Train doesn't have Wi-Fi.
Oh no.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be? Looking at you, kid.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious, especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter and I just can't remember? Am I the 6th one? I am the 6th one here. Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction. I was waiting to hear whether he said extra sharp deduction in English.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
I don't need your permission. Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter. Huh? It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Great deduction.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. Memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma? Did we get a name for everyone's power except his, right?
I believe so, yeah. The only one we didn't have was he described his was something like radar.
Yeah. Did Malami say what hers was, or just hers was like medium? Does hers actually have a name?
You know, she said she worked as a medium, so it might just be medium.
Because all the other ones had yellow tags. That's why I'm trying to.
Yeah, medium was also
anyway.
yellow tags. Should make guesses like that.
So maybe medium is the power.
Yeah. To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the result stands before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks. Oh, that's surprisingly a proper deduction. But I thought you'd be the most useless one here. Why, thank you. Mime taking off a hat.
A little hip swing.
That's cute. In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me, but I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me, my deduction is slightly different. Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
I'm gonna say.
That's the other option
Yep.
that we said.
Hey, look, and he called us tough. Hey. A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
What do you think?
Maybe the old guy. If that's the case, anyway. If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer? Ah, bring it on. I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. Wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
That's a death flag. And how are you gonna do that?
Like this. Let's go.
Oh, Forte activate!
That's fucking sick.
that is Shadow smile.
That was so that was so cool. What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body. No signs of the enemy. Huh. Turns out there really are just the 6 of us on this train right now. What did you do? I used my forte, life detection.
There we go.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train. Something is gonna fool that.
Well, won't detect things that aren't alive, right?
Yeah.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out. They have a sound effect bubble in Japanese as part of the portrait? That's interesting. I see. Fortes come in handy at times like this. Something like that, or like clench. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Could you use your forte to prove Apex's claim?
Not possible. No animals to control here. It's difficult to conduct any sort of investigation on the train. Unless you're hiding a mouse inside your pocket, and then we can talk.
Right. Sorry. Zilch's powers to control animals can't be used here. So...
I'm guessing that's talking to everybody and asking them about their power here?
Yeah. We very clearly know who we have to talk to. But, how do we think Zilch's powers work? Do we think he has to, like, actually physically talk to the animal?
I think so. He probably has to give it a command.
You think he can detect animals?
No. Because otherwise he would have said... He wouldn't have probably made the joke about, well, if you have a mouse in your pocket.
About your power.
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know. In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Oh. Zange's thoughtography power probably isn't helpful right now.
Photography?
Photography?
Sounds more correct.
Way more reasonable. What? You want me to search again? What's the point of that? I'm sorry. I got yelled at. Allow me. Would your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board? No. What a dumb question. No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars.
Which we haven't confirmed or denied yet because we haven't searched all the cars yet.
But even if they are, the clothing would still need to be a match for me. Milami's medium powers won't work here. Pucci, would it be possible for you to verify what Apex said was true?
Yes, Pucci, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please. Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. Prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain dead idiots!
Okay.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Okay, so she can show emotion when she's
Gotcha.
maybe drop character, I don't know.
That's a cool effect.
B.
B. B. All right.
Eyes are bees.
Why is her eyes bees?
I don't know. Everyone's got unique irises. The main character's got like a eye.
Sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow it feels like I can hear it. Pucci hears. Oh, that's our power? It's fucking leeching off of other powers?
Okay.
We might be an examiner. If our power is to verify other powers, we might be the examiner. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, They still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Hmm.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Pucci, guarantee it.
See, I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. No, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. 10 times farther than him.
So you're the useless one. Quiet, you catty bitch.
Moving on. Now we've got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure there are no other passengers. Even if one of them was the imposter, then there's a second verifying.
The
What
one,
she just says.
the one may be a lying imposter. The other statement, it can still be trusted. One of them? An imposter? The Apex and Pucci both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. Both have powers. Maybe
Both have the forte power?
Yeah, not necessarily
Yeah.
that they are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one? What's wrong with you, old man? You gotten senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way our fate continues to turn, this train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again, thanks to this burning mystery.
Could you please be a bit less suspicious?
Not bad. Things are getting interesting. You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is. I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. Gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. How about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I've already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You're free to think of what you wish. Him and the medium.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium. Only speaking suspicious. Yeah, you know? Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Yeah.
That's true.
Damn it, there's no end to this. Hell with it. Everybody line up. I'll deck you one by one. Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter. What?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are. Pardon me. I suggest we investigate the starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration. Motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission? This is a very funny joke. The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Whenever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last they revealed themselves. Hold on. Did you just say that you... Something the matter? Never mind. Continue. I avoided solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai War to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence, they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not possible. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking. I don't see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof of someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair. Excuse me? Keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation? Yeah, I really like Logan. Logan's a lot of fun. You're kidding me. We gotta explain that too.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
About Amaterasu Corporation. What is the Amaterasu Corporation? In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, eh?
Why would they willingly get on a train that's
sure
entirely... Okay.
Got it. Thanks. This is... Yeah, it's, Oh, we ranked up. Totally not evil corp, yep. About Kanai Ward. We're headed to Kanai Ward? What does that have to do with the Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated. The Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Ooh, that's dangerous. That's a company town.
Yeah, who knows what's going down there.
Ugh.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. And as it's been developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Yep.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one's been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Yep, that's a company town, alright. Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years. The unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. Well.
Oh, yep.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, the master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. About the Amaterasu Express. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it? Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. WGO made arrangements to prepare for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Also dangerous. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? Oh, you can't access the fifth car. The one at the end. The door appears to be broken, or won't open. Broken? Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Suspicious?
Right.
Does anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's alright. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Oh, Ghost Girl.
Oh, he seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Which is favorite? Ooh, yeah. Do you have a favorite so far?
I mean, Chiake and Kaede were both pretty big favorites. And,
Yeah, yeah.
And Pucci reminds me a lot about her, so.
Did someone just speak?
Yeah.
I also like the old guys.
Yeah. I really like Logan. Logan's really fun. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale. How about you have something warm to drink? Get some rest. Although we only seem to have coffee here. You drink it black, or do you need some milk? Ron probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress. Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up. Thank you. Immediately poisoned.
The two that I'm thinking about?
For which?
Logan, like, super reminds me of one of the hotheads characters.
His design is super reminiscent of Kazuichi. The mechanic, pink hair. But it's like Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko, the mobster, mashed into one.
Yeah, the personality of Fuyuhiko.
But the design of Kazuichi.
The visual style of Kazuichi.
Yeah. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if that has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth and uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who's the most suspicious person here? Who's the most suspicious person here? Aphex, Zilch, Pucci, Zange, Milami, or us?
I wonder if Pucci not wanting us to pick up her thing was just yeah, if it was coding, like she didn't want to touch us, or if she didn't want us to inspect her badge. Like,
I think
that could be the other.
I think it was
thing,
coding.
but I think it was, yeah.
I think it was coding. God, that feather does not look any better in this shot.
In this, it's always missing something.
If we're wearing that ghost clothes. Yeah, pretty small ghost.
Clothes.
They do fit perfectly to us, so unless it's our twin, I don't think so. The most suspicious, I'm gonna say Zilch.
I mean,
Zangi or us.
Zange is the only one that doesn't have the outfit. And that's like a pretty big. Like everyone else does, and he doesn't even have anything related to it. And that's like, I don't know. He offered to show us his power, and he didn't. People kind of seem to be ignoring him for some reason.
Yeah.
Or it's like a respect your elders thing.
Might be, yeah. Or an ignoring your elders thing. But yeah, again, his power wouldn't have been particularly helpful in any of our deductions so far.
No, but he could have done something like shown us the order of people coming on the train or something. Like, was he here first? Who was here when he got on here? You know, like anything else that could have given us a better timeline of like when people arrived on the train. Because if we got knocked out and immediately woke up, then maybe the person who last entered the train is the suspicious one, right?
Right.
We have two people who are wearing the pins.
Yeah. Lami and Poochie both wearing pins.
We don't have a pin.
No. We don't have a pin, we don't have a badge.
Let's say ourselves.
I'm gonna say ourselves, yeah. Just inherently ourselves. If not ourselves, I'm gonna say Zilch.
I'd say Zange.
Zange. Yeah. Yeah. I think Aphex is too dumb. He's too dumb to be suspicious. Best way to lead the youngest to be forgotten. Yep, yep. Aphex, Poochie, I think that's just coding. I don't think I have to worry too much about her. But I'm gonna say us. Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember, so in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it.
Can take our memories.
Maybe. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. I really am a master detective. I could have some useful power. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me? Hey, Runt. Huh? Get over here. The old man's gonna show off his power. Hey. Huh? Zange?
This is gonna be a piece of evidence. Whatever he's gonna show, it's gotta have something, right? It's not gonna be like, oh, this is what I ate for lunch today. There's a chance that it's all a trick to made to look like Forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Yeah, there is a chance that that's the case. If that eye patch is just a camera, and like his cane is a printer. Like that is so far the most
technologically
replicatable.
Yeah. I've heard someone that used photography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Sage?
Photography, huh? You use it to show what historical figures wore day to day? Make it quick, old man. Should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I'm reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
God, what is that sprite? Could you please look a little bit less evil?
Maybe he doesn't have any teeth.
He's not showing any smiles. Oh, did I blink? Okay, maybe it's not. He's not faking it. There it is again. I can feel Zanka using his forte.
As I said before, my power is photography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. Rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. By copying it to another device before it fades, the footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court. Pardon me, but are you sure this is photography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Think I'm being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion? Yep, detectives' job is to suspect others.
Hearing things again? My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me. Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well. I'm sorry, I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms in car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. Should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor, you got some nerve. You be alright on your own, or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. I'm alright, I can get there myself.
Oh, the place is all messed up.
Yep.
It is funny that there is an infirmary that has a bed, even though all the bedrooms are full.
Yep. Come on, Runt. You look like you're about to collapse. Go rest up in the infirmary. I'll do that.
You don't look so good. Doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest.
Right, thank you.
The infirmary's in car 1. Go and rest there.
Okay.
You look pale. Do you need any assistance?
No, I'm fine. I can go on my own.
If you say so.
Will you be alright on your own? Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? No, I'm fine. Alright, well.
Okay. And then a body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. Madarasi Express Car 1. Wait.
It's locked. Gotta find the key first. The key.
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car? Our mini-map is shining. It means destination investigate. Okay. It's locked. I can't get in. Need to find the key quickly.
Is it in the bathroom? It's the only other place we're allowed to enter.
Yep. It opened. We look like shit. Okay. I was praying there's no posture like all these. Yeah, I like them.
That's Stefan. Sees a ghost, passes out.
Yep, that's it. He's done.
Hey. Oi. Time to get up. Wake up. How long you gonna sleep? Get up. Or I'll boom kill you.
It's very graceful sprite. Oh my god.
Huh? You can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
That's not a very encouraging thing to hear. Hello? What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
Oh, that's fun. It's fun. It's very cool. Yeah, very cool how they translated the sprite to the model. It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Little demon, yeah. Hard not to be suspicious. Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you. After I offered myself to you, and you alone.
I need an adult.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding, of course. You forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know? You wanna eat? You gotta bring something to the table.
Oh. Okay.
I was... Yeah, it's kind of thinking some kind of King of the Dead.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami-chan?
I think it's supposed to be feminine.
It's gotta be feminine, yeah. She's self-identified as Shinigami-chan in the audio. It's feminine. Shinigami.
Death God sounds so ominous and creepy. Not my style, you know? I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami.
Chan. Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. Haunting you like depends on it.
The sprites feel really out of place just because they're like full body sprites.
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean?
You finally got it. You offered your own nephew. Tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
The little mushroom that reminds me so much of Junko.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for us to get, or it took some time for me to take root in you. I can't talk to you, but I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not!
Which is it?
What?
She's very, very expressive. Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me.
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Mm-hmm. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right, I felt sick in the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
Alright, who's dead?
I'm gonna say old man's dead.
Yeah, I think so too. You should wash your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, gotta hurry, take a look around.
That's right, where are the others?
The coffee cup.
Toilet.
Toilet.
Door to a private room. It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
Sure you don't want to open up and check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there.
There's no way. And instead we will not. Landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar. It's not passing by outside the window.
Was.
I guess it just stopped.
Or have we been on the train for so long that the cycling have stopped? You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar.
It sounds like it's passing by, so I guess it's just a visual thing.
I remember that window was moving before.
Yeah.
Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak?
Oh, that's weird. There is kind of a reflection.
Yeah.
But there's definitely like a patina on top of it to not make it a real reflection. I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination.
You still didn't believe me?
Okay, so we've been knocked out. We've been KO'd for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke? What's going on? What is happening?
Beats me. How mysteryful.
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. Should be obvious. I'm hunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I have no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks in the door.
Why is the infirmary torched? Yeah, you're right. Is there a fire?
Fire? So it's burning? Woohoo! Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to do something. Oh, we have. He turns me around. Fire extinguishers on the ground.
Fire extinguisher.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, fuck!
Oh, it's him!
Zilch, please wake up, Zilch! Too much smoke. I gotta help. You just spray it through the window.
They like just set that fire.
Well. Yes.
You're wrong.
Holy shit. Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. You're a detective. You know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. We need to confirm if someone really is dead by checking the body. I mean...
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know what... I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this?
Of course. Mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
So you seems really excited about murder? Yeah, makes sense. No pink censorship.
Fair.
Well, there wasn't really any blood, right?
Also true.
Yeah. Maybe once we get a more bloody corpse. But we just saw a knife sticking out of the sheet. Investigation. It's completely charred. No movement, no breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. You touched that? A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. It's kind of charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Oh, don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though you'll be tasting soot doing that, such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down. Okay.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Smell a case.
It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
You want to use that on the human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room.
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
You opened the lock, put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse from up close and personal.
Okay, we got the corpse. We got everything in here, I
You
think.
weren't able to do any investigation on the wall, right?
No?
Next to the... I meant the other side. Where we were suspecting there could be hidden.
Nothing, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good here. Bank card's still good. Yep. Make sure we're made, door locked, won't open.
Is it really we should be waiting around right now? Hurry up and go look for the other master detectives.
DM is right, I better hurry. I'm investigating, motherfucker. Nothing. Room is still off.
Not them there.
What the fuck?
Oh. It is a massacre? Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Whoa! Malami!
Malabi!
Parksy was out before we got to it too, yeah. No way! This is a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyways? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. Drill, my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part. This is really contrasting to
I
terrible.
don't get it. Why would we make a contract with a death god? Wait, do you even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap, memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! It's a nightmare to you. You gotta use all you got.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor, and I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me, and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime, just like you did earlier. Now stand up, come on! I have very Shinigami energy right now, bobbing back and forth.
Yep. It's Malami, alright. It's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
And 2 corpses back to back. Sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
How fucked up would it be if they had these super unique character designs, these super cool characters, and they killed them all in the prologue?
You know, maybe they're just really showing off how crazy and unique they can just spit out characters.
I guess so.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
No, she burned to death. Another one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Poochie's, I just fucking
Is
off.
2 people a massacre?
I think 3 is about the limit for massacre. There are empty bottles of liquor around. All of them apparently had a high alcohol content. Maybe Malami could have been set on fire with this.
Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all. You know, the only thing is the what's his name? Zilch didn't have his hat.
Zilch didn't have his
That's
hat.
the one thing I did notice.
He did have his
Which is
glasses
strange.
though. Very, very well done.
This feels very, very well done.
It's always so funny when you hear random English in the Japanese dialogue.
Very, very. What a rich fragrance.
Oh yeah. Okay,
How about a
so
taste, Master?
Zilch's corpse. That was Zilch's corpse that was burning. He was dead on the thing,
already dead.
and there was no blood on the sheet. And there's no blood on what was left of the sheet either, from the knife wound. So the knife was probably planted after death. Milami, there is char on the carpet, but there is no burning anywhere else. So it's got to be that she was torched as she was lying there.
And then put out.
Yeah.
Why the extinguisher was already out of its thing.
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Milami on fire?
She was literally flambéed with some pricey-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
All right, new
That
territory.
fire extinguisher's replaced.
Huh? Did it just shake? Oh, lights out. Lights on. Still the train sound
Audio
effect.
of the train's still going, but visually
it looks
it's
super
still
stopped.
not
Yeah.
moving.
What? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and then came back on. Oh, that was a projection.
Got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. You think it's completely fake? Anyway, shouldn't we be hurrying? Should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Oh, they're all gonna
There
be
were
dead.
like scan lines, you know?
Hmm. Hey, is there anyone here? We need help in the first two cars. Sange, Pucci, Aphex. Anybody?
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. They're all dead.
Oh, are they all gonna be dead?
They all dead?
Oh
One
no!
mystery after another. Can't hold back from all this excitement. And it's all Amaterasu's doing.
Yeah, we have to find the others right away. Oh, and we were in the bathroom. They killed everyone because they only thought there was 5 cars. There was 5 passengers.
They went alive. And the 5th car its door was jammed, so somebody could have been hiding there. Oh, there we go.
Oh, oh fuck! That corpse looks way more fucked up. No way.
Pucci.
Oh shit!
Well, number 3, it's a hat trick or turkey.
That's really fucked up.
Terrible. Oh, Pucci. Yes, if you don't want to end up like this, you better be more prudent. Train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Means whoever killed these guys is still in on the train, right?
Killer, but who would do such a thing?
We'll find out if you investigate. Better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should keep the door open to be safe. I want to make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
No!
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire. This big
Zilch
teddy bear
had,
might
like, a
have Pucci's personal
very-
belongings.
and a very peaceful expression. She does not.
No.
Better be careful, Master. Might suddenly start going.
It's just a teddy bear. As if something strange, as if something strange like that could happen. That's a good one. Yeah, maybe it's just because we have we don't have the glasses to break the silhouette. But yeah, that looks really fucked up. Oh, camera. This is Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense. Try it. Here, check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. Nothing broken, no sign of struggle. Yeah. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
The wash, then, is treating it like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Ugh, why is this happening? Even Poochie...
Master, let's move on if you're done here. No time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too. Cat ear headphones! Oh! A set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones.
She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. I mean, she did.
Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, way over simulation.
Makes sense.
302.
It's empty.
What is...
Who is this and what is that on the...
I don't know. It's pretty wild,
Oh, is this Milami's?
though. Must be, yeah? Very trendy bag. Materasu bedspread in gold? Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why didn't you ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time, smashing pots to find what they want. It's part of the job.
Is it? That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you're hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Using close ticket aboard the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward, rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Indeed.
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, private detectives, eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch. This must be his bag. The only thing inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
No, it's no fun.
Yeah. Very animal outfit. Yeah.
Guess.
Clothes brush? It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp.
Zilch.
Jesus.
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Probably belongs to Zilch.
He's the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. That's true. Rank up.
Rank up. This is in the passage room. It says backup control room. Oh, we could just go in it.
Wow, looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what's happened. It's okay. I won't break it.
Fine.
Monitoring device.
Oh, okay. We are in here. Backup control system. What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system? Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to backup system after 1 second. The control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over there? What's it say?
Looks like it's an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So if you destroy the main and the backup control systems, you can stop the train. In the tunnel, yes.
Yeah, right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah, Master. While you were sleeping like a log, I never says the train stopped either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better than it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anything, Master. More of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach the Kenai ward in no time.
Been a long trip. I'm sure it's been a shorter one for certain napping detective.
Interesting. There was a route around the tunnel, it looks like. We went through the tunnel. Oh, there's an intercom.
Please press this button during an emergency and pick up the receiver.
Yeah, now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. Of course, we're in a tunnel. It won't connect. Why?
It doesn't connect during an emergency. It's totally useless.
If the system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
It's not particularly encouraging. What a horrible thing to say.
That wouldn't make for a very good detective.
It's a surprise. This is not the
apocalypse film.
This is an apocalypse game, not a detective game. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Flippantly. In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
No, even if there is a person alive and it's just the killer, we're just straight up walking into a trap with the killer.
Is anyone there?
This is also basically exactly the layout of the train.
Oh,
three
from
sleeping cars.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the murder on the Everon, whatever yours was.
Goblet Express.
Goblin Express.
Whatever its real name was.
Yeah. Was it
Each person gets their own room.
It was a.
Nothing, right?
It was the Keys from the Golden Vault adventure, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out.
Oh yeah. So many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to their bed. Huh.
What are you implying, Shinigami?
He? We don't even know who it is yet.
Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
You check the pockets?
There's nothing inside.
We don't know who it belongs to. Doesn't make a very good clue.
There are magazines scattered on the desk.
There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days?
I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Well, we found Aphex's room, and he's not a corpse right now. There's not a corpse in the room, at least. Knock, knock.
Body.
Oh my god.
Oh, Zange.
There's a save system. We're going a bit long, though.
4 dead balls in a row. A walk-in with loaded bases. Yeah.
What, do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
I think it's awesome. That's fluttering with joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper.
This is all wrong.
If it was Aphex, let's say, since he's suspicious that he's not dead, you would know that we're there. We know that there's 6 people on the train, so why would we not have gotten God, right?
Right.
Makes more sense for it to have been an Amararu's agent.
Zange, his burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
Oh,
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good, just a video of me drinking coffee. Can't help me solve this mess.
damn it.
It's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait. There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Milami, Pucci, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
We should also confirm there was no one else on the train. Yeah. So it must be the train.
I think it's the, yeah, I think it has to be the train.
Is that the train, or this is all fake?
That's my other theory, is that they're not real bodies.
Yeah.
But
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
I don't know how the train would have used the knife, though. He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. Probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the others master detectives to sabotage your efforts.
Anyway, don't kill that psycho. You're totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You don't think you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Well, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who's there. Very useful Shinigami.
Yep.
Now that I think about it, could have been that guy with the short fuse.
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
We're saying all this, and then we're gonna discover his body.
Oh yeah, he's a corpse in the next train.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. It's all up to you, Master.
It's impossible.
It's fine. Still time to waste.
Shinigami has so many sprites.
Maybe, I mean, Shinigami's obviously going to be tied to us for the entire story.
Yeah.
But maybe Shinigami has some ability that would let us overcome.
Maybe.
Is somebody stronger than us?
There's nothing fine about it. Zange's corpse. Looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
The little succulents.
Yeah,
Why
that's
don't you
like,
look
yeah.
inside the notebook. Might be something about the case.
Seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Well. Very upsetting. Knock knock.
All that dialogue was you investigating the body, right?
Yes. It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Milami Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
Sure. What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that? Yeah, but it's a master detective, remember? But there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child with a mother on it.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there. Isn't... Okay.
Body of a child, mind of an adult. That might be an anime reference. There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Milami.
With some flashy threads. Should definitely get some looks in the city. Now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore.
Milami, why did she have to die?
Fucked up, Shinigami.
This is real fucked up. There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Milami. But she'll never use it again.
Shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
This game rules.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're outside. It got brighter. I guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
We're shaking. What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry.
Next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but... you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open. The door was supposed to be broken, right? Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? What a fucking disaster scene. It's been wrecked. What happened here?
I can imagine Aphex fighting the killer, maybe.
Oh, yeah, there's another corpse.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, and there's his chain. A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. But that would mean everybody except me is dead. So
mystical. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Detective Conan? I was thinking something like that. I've never seen it, but yeah. This isn't a fake. This is a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt. The bonfire remains of a human.
Oh, well, that fucking seals it. Holy shit, they're all dead. I don't fully believe it.
Do we permanently have their character profile still? I don't know. Oh, got it. I specialize in corpses after all.
It's a struggle. Probably went out like a G. Yeah, I mean, maybe they added nitrogen to the air and everyone passed out or started feeling sleepy. A couple people retired, but those who didn't really make it, and then they just like got burned on the way here. Or they got burned where they were. I'll check for signs of life just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, this is the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable. It seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire? It's weird that they, like, Zilch got stabbed.
Zilch got
like you said, that was put afterward.
It was probably posthumously. Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. Surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he couldn't have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
I mean, at that point, if it's that kind of a chest wound.
Yeah.
Well, you got full throttle on this investigation. Good job.
I mean, you got a couple steps in you, but like not much more than that.
To me, for being your mentor.
Why Apex?
Corpse is
Oh,
real.
another infirmary. Burned bed. Bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is the only bed... Why is only this bed turned over like this?
Maybe it's the evidence of some kind. Just a hunch.
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Maybe someone knows the fire and tried to put it out?
I wonder. Medical device here, just like the others, just like those in car 1.
This train's unmanned, right? There's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, and why even have one? Maybe it is part of it.
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used.
No point in using it on someone who already burnt to a crisp.
Interesting. Oh, dorky. Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it. Oh, yep, no, no pink, no Danganronpa blood. Blood is blood.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it open.
That's bloodstain, all right. Why is the blood there? Apex got stabbed and then chased his killer
Yeah?
into the hallway.
Seems like the blood got in there while the door was locked.
It's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Interesting.
Is that a restroom or?
Huh, that's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See, look. There are traces of something that got burnt.
Is this some sort of plate displaying the train car number? Why is this the only one that got completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. Okay.
That is very strange.
This is main control room A. It's no use, it won't open. Driver's seat in there, don't see anyone, it's autonomous driving. We are currently heading in that direction, so that one should be on.
No, isn't that the room behind you? Or is that the front of the car?
That's the front of the car.
Oh.
Yeah, because we ran that way towards Apex. Towards Apex. So that's the front of the car. Yeah.
No, that's car 4.
Yeah, that's car 4, so we came from that way.
Yeah, so that one wouldn't be open. Oh, no, it would because...
Yeah, if we're going that way.
Yeah, but the cars are double-sided, so...
Yeah, so the far one should be off then, I think. Because both...
Depends.
Well, both control
Are the
rooms...
cars just symmetrical?
Uh,
Or would both A control... no, I'm not so sure.
it would make the most sense if both ones in the same direction were on, if you're going in that direction.
Or it could be the ones on the opposite ends that are on.
Yeah, see? Car 1 in the top left. Main control room A, that was lit up when we got here.
I mean,
And
maybe.
B was off and we were heading in the direction of A. But both A's should be on. Unless the blackout when we were in the dining car switched us to the backup. Right?
I think that's probably what it is. But I guess you'll see once you go to the thing. Go to the restroom.
Let's go to the restroom. Let's go to control room B. Make control room B. No use, it won't open. There's driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Maybe someone's hiding in there. Anyone you bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Pucci both said there were only 6 people on the train. But including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
Let's see. Why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
You probably have to have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Maybe shit. There's a control room in the front car, too.
This plate is also burned and smashed. Check the bathroom, and then I wonder if there was an extra car that's just not listed.
Secret.
What the fuck? This restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
I mean, are we gonna have some supernatural fire demon thing? Is like
Is there actually going to be a pyrokinetic? It won't open. This is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
oh,
Oh, I fucking hate it.
thank you for choosing the Amaradu Express direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings. Mr. Room's at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch in car 1, Milami in car 2, Pucci in car 3, Bange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See, that's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories and now I'm seeing a death god. Something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Yeah, we are. What?
So it just killed the train, killed all the other detectives.
That's the only thing I can go on.
That's the only answer. We arrived. What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, Matarasu is super ready to go.
Yes, those guys from before still on the platform. Where's the front train car?
Why is this happening to me? Might find something to pinch up the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instruction, get out of the trick situations. Time limit for input, so be careful. Oh, okay.
Quick time!
Oh, I didn't expect the QTEs. Oh, we're fucked. Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Consider the state of the crime scene. We're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
It's a bit unsatisfying, though, that we can't actually solve the case, even though it's the prologue. Let's go.
Flashbang him with the smoke screen with the fire extinguisher? Really?
Oh, trapped in the dining car.
Seriously?
People are useless.
These people are useless. Oh, we didn't even have enough time to see the to read the loading screen. I got laser batons.
Laser batons. Oh, looks like you're done for.
話だけでも聞いてください。こうなったのには訳があって。話だと貴様。
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? My name's Swank Catsono. I'm with the Marauders Corporate. Back. I didn't get the last word.
Swank Catsanel. That's the bathroom. What the F is happening?
Catsanel.
We arrived and we got chased through the train by Amaterasu thugs, it looks like. He's got yen tattooed on the back of his head. Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
He's smoke, he's blowing in a dollar sign. Oh, I love this guy.
He's got a yen earring as well.
Yeah, he's got the same yen earring that he has tattooed on the back of his fucking head.
And a grill that says money.
I didn't even see the grill says money. Oh, this is rules. Oh, the inside of his coat is fucking is embossed with his fucking yen logo. Look at his looking between his legs at the back of his coat.
Oh yeah, yeah it is. And it's just gold.
Yep. The snake fucking tie. Oh, this guy's great.
Oh, that is a snake. Yeah.
What a fucking goon.
You're some sort of imposter.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided. That was a yen.
Smoke changed to yen. Which is?
The yen dollar. Peacekeepers are the defenders of the law. Executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated. Yeah.
Oh, his grill. Oh, because money is uneven, they added an extra yen at the end. Oh, this guy rules. Eliminated.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Cross.
Alright, you're the only one here who can see me thanks to our contract. Yeah, it's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh, help me.
Us again! Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious!
I'm sorry.
We're gonna get our forte power, maybe?
I think our...
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
I think our forte is just confirming others' fortes.
I think it's probably supposed to be an X. I mean, it's weird. I mean, it could be cross, I guess. We prepared the train to welcome you all here, but internal fights sprawled into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit! It has to be you!
Huh?
Oh, that was Direct Master. Try your best to beat them.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
Coffee in one hand and wine in the other?
Or he's drinking wine out of a coffee cup.
I don't think so. All the other detectives were asleep. You killed them.
He's so rich, I mean evil, same thing.
As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
What? Oh. Found coffee and wine in the dining car. I like being coffee and wine. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You could see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it. Oh, that's why we were the first to pass out.
Mmm.
Because we had drank the coffee.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out. We didn't take his phone though. We have the piece of evidence. Oh, it might just be a lonely grunt, but he knows his stuff. Could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So, did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death. Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them all like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money? Or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show you mercy to your wallet. He just wants money. That's no fair.
Here's the coffee. One of my theories. Yeah, it was super played out. It's like, man, we probably got drugged. I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. The only possibility is...
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. Could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it, Master? You're an idiot. I'll boom kill you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something. He's got barcodes on the side.
Yep. Cops are in a train, so unless someone faked their death, seems like a setup. It does, but it also... It seems like a setup, but it's...
I told you we should have seen Mind Body.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think of is that, yeah, one of them was a spy that killed themselves, but the last person we saw was Zilch. Like, we saw him burning, and he was stabbed. He was dead and stabbed. So how could he stab himself? No blood.
Yeah.
And light himself on fire? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe the medical device was set to set things on fire? I don't know. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving's just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho. Bring him down, men. Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it. Stop with all the pitiful mood. That's exactly what I've made up right now. Come on, Master. Are your mind and body ready?
What is happening? What? What is happening? This is amazing. I was not ready. How could I be ready for this? What is this? What's happening? Okay. This time has stopped. What is the magical girl transformation?
Why?
Oh. What's this? What's going on? The boing? Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
You just can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. You're still pretty puffy. I
Yeah.
access the mystery now, Labyrinth, if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are nice and puffy, it's true. Want a touch?
Now is super not the time for this.
And
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
the hole's connected to the mystery labyrinth. We'll find out when you enter.
Wait, you have to tell me, what's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deets for later. Kick!
Just fucking roundhouse kick us in.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
This game's great.
The hell? So whack.
This is wild.
From
Save
0 to 100.
Yeah, let's
real
see.
quick. Is that where we end it? I feel like you can't end
We
it on
can't.
that.
We gotta go.
There's no way.
Oh my god. Can I pause right? Yeah, okay. I gotta go. I gotta go put my pizza away. It's just been sitting on the stove since we started.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna take a break, but I thought we were gonna take a break at like a regular 2 hours, so I could put that away. But no, man, this is too much. We gotta keep going.
This is insane.
All right, take a break, stretch your legs, get some more water. We'll be right back. What the fuck is going on? Oh, what the hell is this? appear to be at the whims of a psychopath with no value for human life. Or the toe to the situation. Yep, that's a bet. That's a pretty good sum of the situation. Holy shit, this game has been wild. It's been some great, more very Danganronpa flavored writing, and boy oh boy, oh, the twists so far. This has been nuts. It's like I thought maybe we would lose one of these fucks eventually. Maybe we'd have some sort of like low stakes mystery to start with, but no.
Low stakes.
Everyone
no.
is dead.
No. Everyone died. Everyone's been murdered by the evil corporation. It
Believe
rules the entire city that we've now found ourselves in.
I can't believe everyone is dead already.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
I was just starting to think about how useful their powers would be in all sorts of detective situations.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. Nope, they're all dead. That's it. Oh, fuck. This has been really
That's
good
why I had to send so many detectives down to. They keep getting murdered on the way.
All those cool characters you like, not even the small child. Yeah. God, I thought
no one is safe.
I thought I saw all of those characters in like the previews and like the box art in the store page. I guess not. Or maybe like, how wild would it be if those were characters mocked up and put into those scenes specifically for just completely lying to anyone who buys the game? Like, there are none of those characters actually appear in those environments. Like, they are dead in the prologue and they are just prologue characters. That would be wild. That would be so crazy.
I can't think of what you've thought of, but maybe we're about to learn here in the Mystery Labyrinth that, like, because we made a pact with the king of the, what were they technically called? Shinigami, king of the dead
gods.
Death god.
Yeah,
and we just like bring them back and can use them powers or something. Like I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. We just hang out with their ghosts.
I have no idea what's fucking gonna happen.
I have no clue. What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck. All right. You settled? You ready to go?
Yeah, I got my pizza. Let's go.
Man, oh man. Okay, so we are above. It looks like a globe, and there is like a handful of the Nazca lines as like the geoglyphs that are just flying, and there's elephants all around it.
And some kind of checkerboard.
Oh, the pyramid. Okay. Yep. Oh, and the Sphinx. What is happening? We've got a cape.
Oh, we're enslaved.
And we've got, yep. We've got a chain around our neck that has gone invisible. We've got the logo of the WDO. This is so Persona coded. 100 detectives in the world. How do you even think to me?
That's what you obtained in exchange for your memories, master.
It's pretty kick-ass powers, not gonna lie.
Smile.
Yeah. Shit-eating grin.
The passive jiggle physics. Oh my God.
Slow, yep. 1,000. I think there were 1,000 detectives worldwide. You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? Can we actually turn back death? Like, if we actually solve the case, can we, like, reverse the murder and prevent it? It'd be real cool if we could. I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Oh,
simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe?
Hey, don't sound so surprised. Come on, god, it's awesome.
It's very funny hearing isekai pop up in the Japanese. Like, that's a term from it, but man oh man. There's some modern connotations.
You probably think it's cliche, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check it out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world. Yeah, Persona style.
Materialized
Like, what?
mysteries? Yeah, this is super Persona. Where kids going through with zero time to process it. Yeah, we really are just like in the thick of it.
On some mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we're able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth. That's a mouthful.
Oh yeah. What happened when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. We have to find the truth deep inside the mystery labyrinth. So if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of the case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
Couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving in this alternate universe. Two sides of the same coin. Whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in the real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized in the maze. This is gonna be a tough battle.
So you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on a sec. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously? You don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, that's right so far.
So if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yep, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Sheesh, this is why you're a bench warmer, detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, now explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
Well, please explain everything now.
Relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. It's time to unravel this mystery labyrinth. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening the doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that.
Listen, I'm not saying we wouldn't, but now is certainly not the time.
Something like that. But the keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. The so-called mystery key. They're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Okay. So where do I find them?
Sushi keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally you'd get them during the investigation. I had to rush through the whole investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall what happened on board the Amaterasu Express. Amaterasu.
The Amaterasu Express. Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. An automated unmanned train with 5 cars, its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There are no stops before a destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. The monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there were no records of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
What is happening?
What? You just vomited a bunch of words. She's vomiting up a map.
New key. Map of the train. New key. Route map of the Amaterasu Express. New key. According to the log, the train did not stop once after departure. So this is a solution key, but why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
That's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
Please tell me we're not gonna have to sit through a cutscene of you puking your guts out every time we get a new clue. I don't know if I can handle that. Oh no.
What happened in this case?
This game's gonna get old real fast. Alright, I'll do my best.
Rule of thirds. Rule of threes.
Roll of 3, yep. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 Master Detectives on board. Aphex and Pooch's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train. Testimonies of 2 detectives. Oh, thank God. Aphex and Pooch's fortes proved there were no other passengers besides 6 people inside the train car.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the cracks of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. Nuki, knife stuck in Zilch's chest. Knife and corpse. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. Zilch's corpse discovered in car 1 was burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but found Malami's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, flambe. Cute flambe.
Malami's corpse discovered in car 2, burnt to a crisp, but the face is barely recognizable. It reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel. There was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure, good stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah, what was up with the blackout? Isn't there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
I'm really struggling to feel how that figures into the picture.
There was something else too, something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
What if that's a clue? The only thing I can think of is when the caps popped off of the number of the car. But like, what?
I don't know. There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train car exited the tunnel.
The next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body,
I didn't
just like
feel
the first
she
two
was
cars.
that little. Well, she was sitting the whole time.
She was small. Poochie's corpse was the third
She was,
car.
like, as big as us.
Yeah, but we are small.
3号車には秘密基地があったよね。
Point taken. Wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
予備コントロールシステムだね。確か
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that.
コントロールシステムは
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
メインコントロール
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
記憶喪失
You may have amnesia. You've got a pretty good memory. Anything else?
その調子で他に何か
Look at that fucking smirk.
Some of her facial expressions are pretty crazy.
ってことはメイン
I didn't notice the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means this main system was down, right?
システムを喪失していたってことだよね。それって
What do you think about that? Backup control system status was operating. Did the main system control fail?
でも結局列車が一度も止まってないなら
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one can get in now, right?
まあ
The only thing I can think of is that
Yeah, that's true.
maybe that was when Aphex was fighting back, shaking in the blackout.
Hmm. The blackout was definitely the system going down and switching to backup.
Yeah. But why? Like what? I don't see how that has any relation to the rest of the mystery. Obviously, we're gonna find that out, but
Yeah.
お次
That's true.
は4号車でジジイの死体を見つけたんだよね
next you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns.
あの死体について気になることは
Is there anything strange about that corpse?
特に外傷はなかったけど
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
ああ、
yeah,
役に立ちそうで立たない能力ね
Basically no better than a dash
車
cam.
載カメラとかまあじじくさい話題はもういいか
Anyway,
思い
forget
出が
about that
カレ
geezer
ー臭
now.
になっちゃうし
I don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. This, I understand this.
Yes.
Specifically the coffee thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
That was kind of covered.
Zangi's corpse discovered in car 4. The entire body has been burnt to a crisp. Zangi's Forte created this recorded image. It was saved in the cell phone found on his corpse.
で
Intense fighting shake the whole train. Yeah, but there was a huge mess in the fifth car, so.
Yeah.
Next last, the fifth car. Come on, don't remember it.
5号車で見つけた死体は
The body found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
But
the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound in the chest. Aphex burnt to the crisps. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
燃やされた被害者が炎に巻かれたまま暴れ
Maybe the
回
room
った
ended
ら
up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out. Right. That more or less makes sense.
Yeah. The plate identifying car 5 was burned and distorted in an unusual manner. Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think. A moment of blood splattered onto the interior lock.
これで事件のおさ
I
らい
guess
は
that does it for our
OK
review of the case.
Wait, there was something else after the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. The victims, quote, all burned to death, according to the Peacekeeper's report. And they also mentioned that there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note. Damn, really?
What a big catch! There should be enough solution keys to solve it.
I can't believe that this is a real game. What the fuck? But I still don't know how to use them.
I love how it's so Paradise Killer in the back. Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
謎を解くには買い鍵は大事
Solution key manifestation of clues relevant to the case. You can acquire, okay, through the truth bullets. Acquire solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Yep. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending SP, which you get when your detective rank increases. Labyrinths can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu. Shinigami's actually deranged, right? Yeah, there's something not right. Activate labyrinth skills by setting them requires memory costs.
God of death, I can't imagine that they're particularly sick.
Head off in search of the truth.
Head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Let's do it. Boy, oh boy. Drop a save. Cannot save now. Cool.
I think you're still technically in the cutscene, or?
Look at the corpses of all of our friends. No gaps in these, I don't think. Things really turned out fine?
I think once you get full control over him, you can save.
Oh, okay. Fuck. That startled me.
Into the labyrinth.
What is this? So this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Maybe.
I told you, deep part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So let's go. I'm so ready for mysteries right now.
Fucking coward. You're what? Path just goes on. You can't move unless the scene plays out. So keep following the path until it does. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, we were still in the cutscene. That changed to Shinigami.
It's still chapter 0.
We're still chapter 0. Yep, okay. Status. Yep, we sure are. Memory cap 4.
Memory cap 4 for 1000 stamina.
Okay.
Well,
Increase stamina by 100. Vitality. In reasoning deathmatch, sequences shorten assistability recovery time. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key, Shinigami will barf up. What?
I'm so ready.
Okay. Sure. And remove one incorrect solution key. Slow down the speed of mystery phantom statements. Increase stamina. Shinigami puzzle. Remove 2 solution keys. Break 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. What? Okay. We've got.
Does stamina even means like the time you have? I would say spend on that.
It might be like the focus.
The most generally useful.
Yeah.
Since we wouldn't know which mini game is gonna happen first.
And we've got. Fuck it. Get these ones.
One of each. And that's the memory cap. Fair enough.
Should we get Midsummer Night Feed? Remove one solution key from Shinigami will barf up? Or should we just keep that as hard for the first bit? We'll bank it.
I mean, I think we won't have trouble distinguishing the keys, like to know what solution goes to what puzzle. But
We should be fine now. Yep.
I have no clue how the puzzles work. So
What is
let's
happening?
fucking find out. That is so fucking cool.
That's so cool.
Wow.
What are those? Hey, did something move just now?
That's a cue.
Ew, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Not exactly monsters. Q's are part of the mystery of the labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q's have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries of the labyrinth. But since you're here to defeat the mysteries, they're kind of like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course. As a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy. Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Just gonna repeat the cycle of flipping things until...
Oh, here we are.
Okay. That looks like it changed.
Yeah, he's just gonna repeat the cycle until we, like, progress cutscenes. Hello. Oh, you're cute. What's that? Significantly less cute when it's bigger. What is this? What am I looking at? This is horrific.
Super gay.
What the? There are monsters here.
It's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Q's make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if someone in the real world's trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? He doesn't kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this has something to do with the Amaterasu Corporation.
God, this is just Persona, isn't it?
This is the Danganronpa taking Persona. You're the culprit. It has to be you.
I can't. I can't. Huh? What? Okay.
Enter his arena,
dead or alive.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
There's Lorem Ipsum text on the top. It's not actually Lorem Ipsum, hold on.
What?
Lorem Ipsum is simply dummy text is printed and... It's the Wikipedia entry of Lorem Ipsum.
Lorem Ipsum, but not actually the Lorem Ipsum.
That's really funny.
Great. You're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case. Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. Can't get past this. Can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth? No!
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am. What is happening? Okay, we're waltzing now. Yep. That's a sword! He pulled a sword on her gullet! This is amazing. I hate this, but this is amazing. What? A sword?
Call it the Solution Blade! It's a sword with special powers to affect the things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
まあまあやってればす
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
それよりも
Anyway,
謎迷宮でのダメージを甘く
the
見ちゃ
damage
ダメ
take
だ
here
よ
is nothing to sniff at.
現実のダメ
Not like an
ージ
injury in the real world, but still.
ご主人様のダメージを受けた
More and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here. Oh boy.
そのイメージでご主人様は
We'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over. Time to start from the beginning again.
誰にとっても得がないんだ
No one wants that, so you better be super careful.
Ma'am, why are you like this? Yeah, I feel that.
ちゃんと見といて
Traps and obstacles lie in wait, so Mr. Lab will make a mistake while facing them, and Master Stab will decrease.
主人様死んじゃうの
Even over Sam runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth.
He does the finger point and everything.
Reason deathmatch.
謎迷宮の秘密
The reason deathmatch, Mr. Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the
避け
case.
て避けて避けま
Get hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track it carefully and
ちゃん
dodge.
と見といて
Dodge a statement at the very last second becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts. Up, down, left, right. Rebuttal.
忘れないでよ
Bonus for dodging. Daring dodge is based on the maximum amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
気になる発言を見逃しちゃダメだよ
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Flash through it with a solution blade. Fight back against Phantom.
ご主人様なら間違いないよねね
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. Key is already set in the solution blade at the time. This time, so find the contradictory and flammable statement and slash him.
怪しい発言を
Slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage Mr. Phantom.
おー
Picking the wrong solution or missing the timing means taking damage. Friendly lights from yours truly.
Holy shit. The culprit behind the case. Can't jump that. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. Well, the only one who cooked on the crime.
謎を切る 違う
No, there's no way I could have done it. I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
それを飲ん
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
ご主人様買い鍵を使って
Using keys, you can choose a change within each death match. Pick the right key, cut through the contradictory and flammable statements.
読み飛ばしたら
I already mentioned this, but attacking the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Testimony of 2 detectives. Photography image.
Throughout the whole time, ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugs. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugs. You went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the iced coffee. And only pretend drink it.
Oh, it's too slow.
I think you had to select the key.
Drink coffee, right? I didn't know it was drugged. I wasn't pretending to drink it. I know, it's a photography image.
Oh, you do have it selected.
Sange's photography photograph showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Ugh.
Oh, there they go. What is happening? Hang around for an action game? Did I defeat it?
See? OPR things turn out fine. Once I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amarat. Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corp is doing. I want to set you up and call it a day.
Probably just Amacorp is fine.
How am I struggling with it so hard? That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew this was going to happen? Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up, and unriddle the mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Probably done it literally hundreds of times.
Yeah. I understand now the mystery labyrinth is this case is mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. Progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here.
Sorry, I was seeing if
It's all thanks to me.
See if the environment's actually real. Kind of is. How are you able to do this?
I'll tell you. I'll just be able to do this. I forgot how. You got drugged, knocked out. You're so pitiful, Master.
Shinigami is pretty wild. What a crazy
No
character.
wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Think get back with me won't make you dizzy.
Oh.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so all I have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute, you can't, because they're all dead. That's what I was saying. Who got on the train first?
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
And how did they kill themselves in the end?
Yeah, I don't know. Truly a mystery. Oh, there's a door. Yep, there sure is a door way up there. There it is. What is going on? Path is forked in two. Which way should we go?
This fork in the path is also materialized mystery. You should know which way to go, if you solve it. Let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
What?
Is that a
Okay,
hammer?
it's a scythe.
Oh.
Blood, blood!
We're acting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look.
Were you not just telling us that the more damage we take here, the more our body realizes we're dead? What? Alright.
Use the blood of the truth seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path. What the fuck?
Is that a question?
That's a mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path and say that says yes. Which is it? Any questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside like Mystery Labyrinth. Choose the correct answers to take the truth.
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not? Pick the door you think's right. Time to see if your deductions are up to stuff, Master. Wow, what?
Was the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
So, okay, look, review some like evidence here.
Okay.
So, Malami made us drink the coffee, right?
From the dining car, Zange observed from afar as Yuma drank from the coffee cup. Malami was the one who had given us the coffee, yes.
So, is it possible that Malami knew that the coffee was drugged? Why would she give us the coffee?
It's possible?
She also... The only thing I don't think is that she could have doused herself, or like doused herself, set herself on fire, and not ignite the rest of the dining hall. But because somebody had to put out the fire, which is why the fire extinguisher was out of its case.
So you know the fact that they're asking questions makes me second guess. I know, right? Like, okay. So we can confirm that there were only the 6 of us on the train, and the train is locked. The train is locked tight.
6 living people.
Only confirmed,
not
yes.
including the train itself.
With AFX's life detection and Pucci's audio aptitude. So AFX knew for sure that there's no one else alive except for us, and Pucci checked that there was only 6 heartbeats.
I think the Sonic one has spoiled me though, because in Sonic it was the train.
In Sonic it was the train. I know. So... I can't believe that Sonic. I can't believe the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is fucking us over like this.
So yeah, let's just go through each death, right?
Okay.
Could Zilch have killed himself? Well, he was the last one with the knife. So he could have stabbed the others, set his bedsheet on fire, and then throw the covers over himself and stab himself. But
there was no blood on the. There was no blood soaking through the bedsheet when we saw him.
No, there's no blood on the bedsheet. So it doesn't seem reasonable that he stabbed himself.
No.
Okay, so that's 1.
It's 1.
So could Malami have killed herself?
Could Malami have killed herself? Maybe. But there were no burn marks other than where she was lying, which would imply that she didn't struggle when she was burned. So either she was completely out of it and just burned on the spot, or she was dead and then burned.
If she drank the drugs and doused herself in the liquid, and we assume that the carpet is a non-flammable material, then she could have drank the drugs, wait for herself to be about ready to pass out, and lit herself on fire somehow, although there doesn't seem to be any... We have yet to find any sparking mechanism.
Yes. Anyway. And also... But everyone... The public information was that there was only 5 of us going to be on the train. But everyone on the train knew that there was 6.
Right. That's the part that to me, makes it seem like it has to have been an outside source, if not the train itself.
Right.
Although why the train itself wouldn't know that there's 6 of us, I don't know. But anyway, assuming that doesn't have eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
Could Aphex have killed himself? He seems to be the only one that fought back against somebody.
Yes, there was definitely a struggle in the last car.
And the knife was removed from his corpse, so clearly it wasn't. Couldn't have done that himself.
Yes.
Let's
removed from the corpse. There was a bunch of struggle in the last car, and there was blood on the inside of the car 5 infirmary.
And nobody had gotten to the car 5 infirmary. Nobody had gotten car 5.
Yeah, because it was,
when they talked to us.
By all accounts, it was broken when we first had heard about it.
Zane, Poochie, they both seem like they had gone to bed probably after being drugged and burned there.
Yes, torched in their sleep.
Doesn't seem like it could have been either of them. Why was Aphex's corpse the only one disfigured beyond recognition? Why are the other corpses' heads remain intact?
Burnt, but enough for the face to recognize him. Burnt, but enough for the face to recognize her. Burnt, but enough for the face to recognize her. Zilch's corpse. Our body's burnt, but we took us off the charred smell. We did see him.
Although he's the only one other than Aphex, him and Aphex are the only ones that don't point out the fact that their faces are still visible.
Right.
And Aphex is the only one of the two. It's possible it's not Aphex that someone just put the necklace around him. But
yes,
like you said earlier, we know there's only 6 of us.
If not for the necklace, it would be difficult to identify. Also a stab wound in the chest of the corpse. Okay.
Could the shaking and the power outage have been a chance for somebody to get in? That one moment?
It's possible. One second to get out, though?
Well, if you see when the whole door opens, flies open, flies closed. I don't know.
Hmm.
But that would have been after they killed everyone anyway.
Yeah.
And again, we assumed that nobody had gotten onto the train.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I think. My front runners so far, if it's not a separate party, and it's not the train itself, then it's gonna have to be Aphex.
It would have to be Aphex. If it's not the train.
Aphex and Poochie both confirmed, and we were able to double up on that there were no other life signs inside the train. Aphex's corpse is the only one that is completely unrecognizable, and we had to go off of other evidence around him to identify the corpse. So this could be a corpse that was just hiding in car 5.
What if Poochie... She says her range is up to 500, but that might not account for the sound of the train, and that maybe the trains are, isolated sound.
I don't think so.
So somebody could have been in car 5.
It's possible, but I think it's leaning that the Fortes are pretty infallible.
Okay. So then the answer has to be that the killer is not among them because everyone died. Unless they killed themselves. Which it doesn't seem likely that any of these people killed themselves.
Yeah.
If Aphex's corpse got switched, I think then it is possible that would introduce a 7th person.
It's either Aphex and this is a body dummy, and Aphex was in the first car, by the time we woke up and was smashing the controls, waiting for us to go. Because Shinigami didn't let us turn around to take a look at the control car. Because we had to run over to Zilch and stop the fire. So if by the time we woke up, anyone else was in the car, or anyone aside from us was alive, they were in the control car. They were in control room A. They had to be.
It was the only room we didn't check.
Only room we did not check. Barring those spaces in between the bathroom and the infirmary, which could be hidden rooms.
Right.
God damn it, why is this so difficult?
What the fuck's up with that part of the thing? Is the culprit one of the sixth?
He's the culprit, one of the six on the train.
It might not let you through the door unless you have a piece of evidence that states it.
Right.
So...
Shall we say yes or no?
I think we have to say no, because I think that's what the game expects us to say.
Okay. I think the culprit is not one of the six on the train, right? Yes?
Because we have been screwed over in a Danganronpa game before where we tried to skip a step because we were thinking ahead of the puzzle.
Yep. This feels like the wrong choice. Oh, that hurt.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer? Time for a do-over.
Fine. Culprit is one of the six on the train. Yes. Okay, it had to be. There's no one else on the train, and
there's no opportunity for somebody else to have gotten on the train.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's not like somebody could have gotten on the train during the blackout period or anything.
Correct.
I mean, at least it's a tutorial one, so it wasn't that punishing for getting it wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think we've now also confirmed that it's not the train.
It probably isn't the train. Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical Master. Totally pretend that you didn't get it wrong somehow first.
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer. And we're here again.
I thought it was gonna be a different one, but it's him.
Yep. Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
Trying to bury the truth again. You got it, Master.
Alright, we got it.
Deathmatch.
Testimony to Detectives map.
Probably the testimony of the
Oh, fuck. Other than six on the train, you must have had an accomplice. Did you committed the crime? In that case, it all fits. You can do it alone. Also with an accomplice. Create an alibi for yourself. Coffee and knocking yourself out. There's an accomplice. A murder could happen even while the culprit slept. Is that really someone else?
Sorry.
An accomplice? There was someone else on the train besides the 6 of us.
Think you want to use that against the first rebuttal?
I think it's the second one we need. In case it all fits. Do it
Even if
alone.
you couldn't do it alone, it's possible with an accomplice. That's not a cuttable thing. This one would be creating an alibi for yourself. Drink the coffee and knock yourself out. But that's not one of the answers. Can't be that one. It's gotta be the first one.
Yeah.
There's an accomplice. The murder happened. Yeah, the accomplice.
Okay. Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter, but 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong. Your reasoning is completely off.
Peacekeeper death report, operation log. The victims all burned to death according to the Peacekeeper's report. According to the log, the train did not stop once. Extremely unlikely someone aboard the train was in motion. I'm gonna say that one. The testimony
The accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. They came on board after that. But what if the window was still open? All everyone was knocked out. Secretly stop the train and let your partner on board.
The vacuum control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. The doors won't open unless the train stops, so it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
There he goes.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this. You learn to ruthlessly cut down anything who stand in your way.
Make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, the mystery lab is trying to block people from seeking the truth. Wouldn't it reject my answers even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. Can't lie or create things not based on the real world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. It can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the Labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, with the culprit being one of the 6, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead? Yeah, they had to have set everyone else on fire and then themselves. Like, that's the only answer. They might have used the devices in the medical ward to time the ignitions,
Could be.
but
Another fork in the road.
this has reached the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, does it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember at all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. There goes your neck.
Again. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
This time, yours truly's gonna help think it through. Just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Really? That'd be a big help.
So,
Everyone
we
was dead.
checked all the bodies. If everyone was dead, how did the culprit pull it off? We checked all the bodies.
Yes.
So, I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Uh-oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. We checked all the bodies. Every body we checked, Shinigami confirmed that it was a genuine corpse. I think we can trust that.
Right. So how could they couldn't have played dead?
Couldn't have
They
played
must
that.
have committed suicide. It's the only answer. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got it. Leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
What?
Wait. Culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Clay something than that, yeah.
Okay. That's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's with this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. Chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky, being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead to the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Very helpful. Whoa, watch out!
You mean like this? Because you took us the wrong way? You see? I tell you, dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
It's a dead end. Maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, but they were without a doubt dead.
Oh, so the answer is playing dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of being a mystery labyrinth. You're just wrong. I'm so awesome.
What are the cows doing here?
Butterflies? By the way, did I say I could guide? I did say I can guide you through a mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Why did we make a bargain with you? You could have said that a little earlier.
Probably because we thought we'd be the ones solving the mysteries. Just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth? Your head is currently being removed from your body.
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time over here. In other words, we're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So we're like Sherlock Mind Palace right now.
Yep.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case remained unsolved, lingering in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. That creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
Yeah, definitely a plus.
More people that rack their brains about the mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Oh, okay.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, then in turn, new mystery labyrinth. That's how copycat killers are born?
I guess so.
Labyrinths create endless cycles, so it's best to cut it off first as soon as possible.
Or like serial killers. Just in general. Crimes perpetuate crimes.
I guess so. Ah, we're finally back. The other route is committing suicide after the crime. There's no other option. Has to be the right answer. Pretty sure this is one of the can't say it on YouTube or can't show it on YouTube thing. Well, we didn't need to be monetized.
No,
right?
we're so far off from being monetized. What are you talking about? No way. There's no way that we're getting monetized, especially after this.
Definitely not.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean after killing the other four, the culprit killed himself, right?
Why wouldn't they kill you?
Is that really the right answer?
Cave killer? Mystery Labyrinth represents the logical deduction. Only one route, only one possibility. The only option left is if the culprit offs himself. It's just to find that suicidal pest. Lucy is the only one that seemed that way.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, a different minigame? Let's go! This is part of the mystery materializing. We just need to solve it. Here we go! Come on, concentrate!
Oh, for the love of God. Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit. If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person to die should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves. Right. Nice work.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit. Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death. The culprit, who died last, only burned themselves.
Who's the last person to be burned to death? Zange. Nope, it was Zilch. It was Zilch because we saw it. Right. Who's the last person to be burned to death? Zilch. The one who burned the other floor and then set themselves on fire is Zilch.
Haha, bingo, you did it. But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Did we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we found Zilch in car 1, he wasn't burned yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although everyone we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright, so they all died to death. They all burned to death. Then the last one who died could have been Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Led him in car 5, he killed them in order one by one and set himself on fire in car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but committed suicide.
Whoa. It worked?
Told you'd be fine. I am such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything? Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
It's so sudden. Ah, what's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
Only one door and no other options. This really is the end. Kind of simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, hope this was helpful tutorial for you.
Wait.
There's so many other things though.
Mystery Labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
You don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling this case isn't closed yet.
So, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. Won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You already affected my judgment. It's the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? Demolish it, right? Has to be. So it was a fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Well, there he is. Should've just quit while you were ahead. It's rare for fake exits to appear. Mystery Labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Well, let your guard down. Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise, I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Hey, here we go again. Back in the cage.
Reasoning a death of mature.
Mystery Phantom sometimes throw out noise will obstruct your vision and get in your way. Use the solution ability to calm them down. More noise destroy, the bigger the bonus you get later, so it pops up in front of you, be aggressive with attack. Bonus for destroying noise based on the maximum of destroying one cycle, basically the cap how much you get.
Culprit must be killed. The reason is obvious. Roach is the only one who could have done the crime. Burned before passing that victim. Then put himself on fire. And died from immolation.
That was the one.
Think about it, this means this is all. Four murders and one suicide. That's the truth behind the case. Does it begin to heart?
Yeah. Okay, knife the corpse.
No.
Nope. But that disproves Ilch's involvement.
After killing everybody, he stabbed himself with a knife, set himself on fire. Really? You're supposed to save it for the second.
Oh, was there? I forgot there was a second one.
Big noise. It's not about him being the only one. It's about him dying from immolation.
Right, you're right. No, now that I think about it, such a suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there still be a knife stuck in there?
Fine, I'll answer you.
Yeah, bloodstained interior log, coffee in the dining car.
I was never stuck in the body? I know why. Knock yourself out. Pass out easy. Put himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. What is a nightmare for focus? Want to make it less painful? Put past at least the suicide by self-immolation.
Okay, I have to go through that to pass out.
So it's coffee.
And coffee in the dining car. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out. And there he goes.
See, so they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death. Before us.
Right, the peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
The peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire after all. For some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. Get it. So that's what's bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Well, why is that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. I wish you'd investigated more, right? So, think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Alright, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
I am-
recreate the crime scene?
I'm so scared about what she's gonna do to use this.
She's gonna pull it right out of her bosom. I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you!
Just fucking haymakers us.
There it is! I was right!
Yep, yep. So out of it. What's going on?
I'm extracting a memory and materializing inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See? If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
The shock from all this is making my head spin.
Don't have any time to waste, Master. Pumped out of that slow burn here, so don't assume it'll stick around. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now, hurry and investigate. That's not a very good way to investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. Oh my god. Cushion. This cushion, was it always here? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this? You should find next to the bed, it was a hole in it. It was pushed by something sharp. Also, I can get a solution key here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it's in your memory, so you can use it as a clue. This is a much more interesting way to get clues later in the investigation.
Yeah.
Like Danganronpa used to do with the other people. That kind of makes me think, though, that because we're investigating these mystery labyrinths alone, we're not gonna have any other characters like in Danganronpa to be arguing with.
You think?
Is everyone gonna meet die? The entire game?
All of our friends are gonna die. We're gonna get a whole new cast of 6 characters every single chapter. They're all gonna die.
Up to 9, I bet, each time.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So...
The blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. Doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. I called that.
Yeah.
But how could that be? Okay. What were you thinking?
What?
You started a thought and I interrupted you.
No, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, there was no blood on the thing. We both noted that at the beginning. Like, obviously it was stuck into him posthumously.
Oh, that's all we get. Okay. Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
As it comes up, well, did you find anything? I don't think we were actually on a time limit, but it would be really funny that if you did run out of time, she just punches you again.
Just clocks you again. Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here, although I'm not completely sold on it.
Oh, come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Oh, I think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
For when you're stuck in your directions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Alright, let's do this. Working together?
Lay it all out, Master. She's gonna vomit up all the solution keys.
What is... It's a barrel.
Oh? Barrel of monkeys?
And you got me, barrel. He's in the barrel. What is happening?
What? What is the beat scene?
What is going on?
What?
She's in underwear right now.
Suicide.
What is happening?
Love this blanket.
Shinigami puzzle.
It's like a barrel of monkeys.
What?
Whatever they're called. The knives.
The pop-up pirate.
Pop-up pirate, yeah, that's it.
Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hidden somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, and yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and time limit will be reduced. If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up the path. By the way, if you leave me solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. Oh no! Oh no!
Some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of them, time limit will be reduced.
Detective Zilch's death is actually a... that is a red herring. Oh my god. It's a swimsuit, it's fine.
I told you it's a swimsuit. She's on the beach, what do you want?
I don't... Listen, what the fuck do you mean? I don't know what to fucking expect.
There's the fan service.
How did they manage to... What is going on? I was just about to question, how did they manage to get fan service here? They get beach fan service. And somehow it just showed up. That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appears as if the knife is stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket wrapped cushion into to make it look like he had been stabbed. In actuality, he stabbed the blanket wrapped cushion to make it look like he'd been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Oh. Zilch's death was red herring, meant to mislead us. Okay.
It's a new solution key. It was red herring. That means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. The knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just playing dead. Exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Oh no. Really? Okay.
Wait, so he was playing dead?
Yes.
How
And
did
then
he
in the
burn himself?
I don't know. Man, we're sure getting an eyeful right now. Well, that's wrong.
Such a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work, and I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness.
I'm so scared about what's gonna happen.
Let's just go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it. Are we gonna have to navigate these mazes ourselves? What's convenient?
What? What is this?
What?
What?
What's
What?
Could be yet EV 5C? Con B? Why would it be Zoom? Evac? Mysterious force is blocking you from casting the spell. What?
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Okay. So there's
the zoom spell?
There's the evac and there's zoom. What is happening?
What the fuck? What is this game? This is like I think I'm dreaming. But you're not.
This can't be real. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, using it does drain a little.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again? No.
So we passed through how to pull it off junction and taken the play dead again turn. Now we have a new solution key. I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
やってみようか。
Let's give it a try. What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring. I knew whatever tricks they were taking me on when they made this. This was trying to trick us into thinking he killed himself. That was a cool effect. I like that.
Did he die or not? I thought he was super dead.
I guess in the time it took us to grab the fire extinguisher, he swapped out for a dummy. Or for a fake
And
body.
he's hiding in the compartment?
Yeah, he must have just been under the bed or something. And then after we fucked off to the second car, he went and smashed the controls and put us on backup.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because you break through. So he did go into the secret compartment that's behind the bathroom.
Yep.
So amazing. Pat me on the head if you want.
まあ。
Maybe later.
こうやって死んだふりのルー
We
ト
opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key.
やっぱり
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he's absolutely the culprit. We just need to prove it. Did he fake his death or did he fake his cause of death?
外に出たら違うよね。
Even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
もしアマテラス社が犯人を
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later. Ha 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 ha.
うわ、足元が
The ground is falling apart.
Better run.
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Hey, logic still, wasn't it?
Awesome. Yep. I'm sure so glad that all of these rules are super clear and laid out for us. What is happening?
Better concentrate.
Oh, we're dead.
Your neck.
What? What was that?
What was the you saw through the window actually zilch?
Yes. When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch. Or else why would he need the cushion? Was a burnt corpse in the car actually Zilch? No. The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Is the corpse in car 1 and corpse
3. Before you entered.
Was it Apex's corpse?
It must be Apex's corpse. Yeah. And the entire 5th car was already set up way beforehand. The corpse was switched right before I broke into the infirmary window with the lock. Window to open the lock. Blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used the smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body. Why did she have to break her neck to do this? What?
Again, the fire was only there to show he died from burning. There was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he swapped places with the corpse he had hid. Oh, what?
Oh, it's the Persona world.
Why are we going to the TV world? Oh, we're back here.
We're doing a footage review. Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
煙が室内に注文している間に入れ替わるには瞬間的に入れ替われる場所
As the room was filled with smoke, you need to put the body somewhere you could access immediately.
逆に
Where are you
瞬
thinking?
間的っていうの
If you need to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense. Also cursor. Picking wrong spots means taking damage, don't screw up. Yep.
Under?
Under the bed, right?
ここだそうだ
That's it. Burnt corpse was hidden right under there.
隠してあったんだ
Hey! What? Jeez, one after another. It's really bad for my heart.
It's not over. It's not done.
Oh,
Speed it up. It's like midnight for you.
this is some kind of dream logic. This is I can't. What are the bases for her powers? What is happening?
Can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden right under the blanket.
It should make sense why all the infirmaries were locked up.
That four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I mean, yeah, the other thing about there's no
羨ましいことに勝手に隠して
we'd noticed there's no blood on the knife, but it also was not as burned as it should have been for the damage that we saw to the corpse.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Oh my god. What is this?
さんは死体と一緒にベッドにいた
Was just lying in the bed with the corpse. He got up when the smoke screen was ready.
起き上がると毛布の中に隠していた死体を
The corpse up from the blanket, pulled the knife
そ
out
こ
of
に
the
ク
cushion
ッ
and
ションから
stabbed
抜
it.
き取ったナイフを突き刺したそうやって本物の
That
死
way,
体
even
と
after he
入れ替わ
switched
った
the
後
corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
僕をやり過ごしたんだよ
Where did he hide after that?
瞬間的に隠れら
Must
れ
been
る場
hiding.
所だろう
Must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean
ベッドの下だ
under
よ
the bed. He could quickly hide there.
ってことはあの時ご主人様がベッドの下を調べてれば青空
Means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught him.
ただ
Four-eyed idiot.
あの時は他の
Back then, I was
調
in
査
such
で
a hurry to warn the other
知ら
master
せたって
detectives.
でも
I'm sure he calculated that all too. He knew I'd panic.
僕なら取り乱すはずだって
最初からご主人様を利用す
Maybe
る
he was planning to take advantage of you from the very
気とし
beginning.
ておいたのに
That's
その
why
た
he
め
let
だ
you
もん
live.
ね
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there.
本来僕は救
I
護
was
室
supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes.
僕は洗面所で気絶した
Passed out in the restroom,
問題
but
ない
that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with
呼ん
it.
だんだろうね
そういえばご主人様
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes told you to go to the first car?
じゃなかったっけ
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
犯人にした
なるほどねだんだん視
No, I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
I'm glad, because man oh man, this is fucking wild.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
それはないよ
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
まあそれもそっか
Guess so.
あところでさ
By the way, where did you get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
あの死体
That corpse? Well,
それは
oh my god.
And that's why the corpse had this knife mark.
Hmm.
Even though he died of burn, it's because he removed the knife and then moved it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that all tracks.
これ以上はもう先に進めませんぞ
Getting in our way again, huh?
無慈悲なご主人様に逆らうと
Stand against my roots, master. He'll chop you up and stir fry you with veggies for dinner.
いただかないよ
I will not.
I'm glad he didn't say anything in response to that. I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of Mystery Lab to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now, let's go. 2F. I don't blame you.
Yeah. We'll see you later. Man, oh man. I'll probably stick it out until something happens. Because, fuck, I have to know. You assist your partner inside the mystery lab will help you out. When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom's statement won't inflict any damage, so you just take a close look at what they're saying. Fuji's corpse, Exo's corpse, Sanki's corpse.
Won't fucking pass. Enough of your nonsense. Oh, it's not that.
Nope.
You think he swapped the corpse? It wouldn't be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch. You need to be the same size as him. You know, a bag to carry a corpse. They've been caught at the station. Impossible to get on board. There's no corpse to replace anyway.
I'll cut through your words.
That might be what he's saying, I don't know.
Oh my god. No need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Apex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. The corpse that was switched with Apex's.
Damn it. How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Okay.
Got him.
A ladder descends from the heavens. What is happening?
He looks completely obliterated. It's the ladder out. The ladder of truth.
We don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert till the very end.
Alright. Okay, so it was... It wasn't a dummy body in the 5th car. What? No. What?
It wasn't a dummy body, it was the same body. How did he get past?
How did he get past us?
Who would have thought the short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. The corpse was so badly burned I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
What is with the skybox? Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so we get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
What?
He was an environmental naturalist guy. He was
Yeah,
his thing.
I guess so. What is happening? What is this? What is with the ghost train? We are on top of the ghost train. Zilch?
Zilch. Wait. I'm not the culprit. I'm a victim who was already killed. So leave me alone. What? He ran away. After him, Master.
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1, and you discovered his corpse there.
Yeah.
How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That would require moving past you.
確かに俺様ちゃんたちを追い抜いたんなら
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Ah. Yeah, when did that happen?
When we were checking out one of the bedrooms? No, we left the doors open.
Yeah, so he wouldn't get cornered. And he's gone. Oh my god.
This void train? We have to wrap up every last part of the mystery, right? What the hell was the blackout about?
Where did he run off to? Oh, another mystery needs to be solved.
Removing the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. How did the culprit move the body without us noticing? They moved. Did the culprit get by inside or outside? Which one is it?
They can't have moved through the train. Right?
We already established the doors and windows and stuff didn't open during
They
the
had
train
to move
ride.
through the train. Think about it rationally. We have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
It's impossible. Impossible. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Straight up. Bugging out.
Oh my god.
It's sexy stripper zilch.
Oh my god. He's got a fucking. Let's turn into a mystery phantom.
Just straight up furry now. Full on ears. Get him!
What's happening?
Relatives. Kill his relatives? I didn't see that line.
I don't know.
Emo. Emo furry. Body can't get from car 1 to 5. Think about it.
Ah, fuck.
The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Looking at a corpse in that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. These deductions all wrong. Say it once more. Possible. You can't transport a car from car 1 to 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
Would have had to sneak past me too, and there's no way anybody got through that corridor.
For certain, nobody used that corridor. And the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. But the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your introductions were utter nonsense. They didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from the outside? Impossible. The windows are all locked shut.
Fuck. I can't tell, did that hit me or was I wrong? With the windows fixed in place and blackout, they didn't open them either. Blackout and shaking kind of suspicious in the first place.
I think you gotta wait. See what else it says. The corpse is brought from the outside. The windows are all locked shut. Yes. Doors locked, the train is moving. And we know that the train never stopped once. Windows and doors are shut. There's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
There we go. No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking. That happened when I was in car 2 and 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout, some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking in the blackout. Nothing but coincidences. Blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel infection. Nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's possible to include that in the criminal plot. Did a carefully calculated crime really all be coincidence?
No, it's no coincidence. The culprit planned all of it. What was the... What was the inflammable text?
It was something really generic that I couldn't understand how either of those answers fit in. Nothing of coincidences. Just a bad contact. This wasn't just a bad contact. The backup control system.
I got hit for that.
What is her assist do?
It just makes us immune to damage. There we go. Wasn't just a bad contact. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. Control system automatically manages electricity in the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. The blackout occurred during the 1 second when the train system switched over. We are fighting the train.
We ran away. Fleeing phantom? Phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After. Gotta keep solving the mystery. Boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey! Oh, we're in the train now.
Okay. Hey. I may not know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse is moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1 where the body swap occurred. If so, the main control system's failure must have something to do with the moving corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system? Must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirmed the train was moving the entire time. I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Why did the main control systems fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
You're not sure exactly how, huh? In that case... Pow! I'll snap your neck.
Fuck.
Okay, I'll prevent you from being crushed by the weight of your own uncertainty. You good?
I'm just thinking. There's no way that happened, right? That can't be the case. Oh my god, it might be.
He did, didn't he?
He sent car 1 all the way around the long... He sent car 1 the long way around?
No way.
He sent...
I thought about that happening earlier. But I thought, there's no way.
Oh my god. That's what happened. He detached car 1, sent it around the long way. And that's why the system switched to backup, because the lead car disappeared. So the backup control system took over, and it brought us through the tunnel. That's why the blackout occurred. And then after the tunnel, we reconnected. And so car
When
1
we
became
ran out
car...
of the car, though, did we go all the way back to car 1?
I don't know. We? No, we did. We passed through the dining car. And we definitely entered through car 1. That can't be the case. What's going on?
We went through car 1. They chased us all the way back through the cars. Right?
Yeah?
Was car 5 not where car 5 was? Like car 5 was the one that was actually... No, because we know we got on car 1.
Yeah. I don't know.
Why would it be all damaged? Why? Oh, okay. Well, that's why the plate was off, because that way you wouldn't be able to identify car 1. That I said car 1 on it.
Right.
That must be why that piece of evidence is there. And the fact that the thing was flipped in the other infirmary, right?
Right.
Why was there blood on the inside of the lock?
Why would there be blood on the inside of the lock? Maybe he cut himself futzing with the knife and the corpse.
What other evidence do you have? With the route map, we have the weird blackened thing. Do we have evidence of the other infirmary? Distorted plate.
Bloodstains in the interior lock, distorted plate. Compared to the other train cars, only car 5 was burned so excessively. Effects of the fire caused the identifying plate hung on the wall to be burned and distorted, making it impossible to tell which number the car was.
Wait, did he put the bloodstain on the interior lock so that we wouldn't think it's the same? Like he did that on purpose?
Maybe?
And that's also why the bed, it seemed burnt, but he flipped it over so that we wouldn't think it's the same. To hide the fact that, yeah, we don't have that piece of evidence.
Yeah. Maybe there were only ever 4 cars, and we didn't exit through car 1. Maybe we just got to the dining car and exited there. I don't know. It's leading me to think that this map is... The Amaterasu...
The map is a lie.
This map should be a lie. Because the cars are identical... Car 1 and car 5 are identical, so I'm leaning to think that there was only ever 4 cars. Right before the split, we
leave the dining room. We do run past. After leaving the dining room, we do in fact run past an infirmary that has the fire extinguisher on the floor and the burnt thing. And we do exit from car 1. That is clear.
Okay.
So unless after it was parked, they changed it, but how could car 5 be all fucked up and car 1 looks normal again? With the fire hydrant, with the...
I don't know.
I see where you're going.
Yeah.
But
Doesn't make sense that there's another car 1 unless there was already a car 1 waiting at the station that we clicked into.
that's the only other answer.
And now unless if the train car is now 5, but it was 4 when we left, then that would make sense.
What if it wasn't the same car detaching and reattaching, but a different car, and they had set it all up way beforehand?
It's definitely the Amaterasu Corp goons colluding with Zilch.
Okay, let's get this through.
Yep. Mystery's blocking us. Oh no.
I think blocking you here is also a mystery, so let's solve it. Keep on going.
Do we have to do this every time? Good lord.
It's the persona thing, you know what? Shoot yourself. So we're facing... The question we're facing right now is...
Main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. P3T. Related to the body being moved and how...
He's so serious, he must be thinking hard. Well, I better think hard too. Is it beach time? Main control system failing. Blackout, the train shaking. Yeah, why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout before entering the tunnel. That was caused by the main control system failing. Just going in circles.
Yep.
The culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because, wasn't there something shaking right before the blackout too? How's the whole train shook? The blackout? Shut up, should've got me.
Oh my god.
I don't get it.
But the train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. Yet caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Oh, did I give you the assistance you need? Oh, so in the case now? Time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go! Lay it all out!
We're playing Pop-Up Pirate again.
I knew it.
Yep, I figured. Was...
Disconnect Ed?
DH...
Oh, if there's an ED there, then...
A... Oh, what is it? CHADET.
Detached.
Yep. D. D. E. I god, can't. It didn't charge it up. Attach. Detach. Ed.
The end is a little funny.
Yep, very funny how they did that. Detach Ed. Hey, Trolls, this was lost for the car was attached it. And she then the fucking beam.
I-beam. It looks like your game lags when that effect plays.
It super does. Could be the first car was separated from the train?
Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah, the reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train when we were riding it.
Let's keep going for now. I don't really get it. Maybe the first car was cut off. Yeah, because we learned that each car has its own autonomous motors.
Yeah, huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment, can't back on. At the time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
Well, why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that... Oh my god.
Watch out! There it is again. It's bigger than ever.
Just longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
Stop pulling me then. And again.
Let's resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so the body could be moved. Right, I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out. Yes.
And we're here
the whole
again.
Scene just for a 3-letter word.
Yep. Playing with the entire T, A. Wait for it to come back around. R. There's so many more holes in that. Oh, it's a different pose.
Yeah, it was a different pose last time.
Oh.
They're all unique poses.
Why?
How is this chapter 0?
This is chapter 0. I forgot about that. Oh no!
How is this chapter 0?
There's 5 more chapters after this. That's right. He transported the corpses of the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transport the corpse? The entire car? Nonsense.
What is happening? He's evolved. What's going on?
First car's at the front of the train. Apex corpse is in the 5th car, in the back. If you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear? Don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down, stay calm, think. I can swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars. If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me, earlier you said you were talking about the shaking and you mentioned the blackout. Blackout only happened once. The shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times, right before entering the tunnel and right after leaving it.
目の揺れで車両が切り離されていたなら、
First time was when the train car was disconnected, but what about the second?
あの時も列車に何かあった
Something happened to the train then too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar when car 1 disconnected.
いくら考えても無駄だ。
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity. Master, here he comes. You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
お前の推理など聞く必要はない。
Options aren't worth a damn thing.
どうせお前の推
Because they're all
理
wrong from the very beginning.
んだから。
Oh my god. No, what is happening? What is this?
Super gay eagle twink.
What is this game? Red hair, root map, distorted blade.
トンネルの前後で揺れが2回あった。
So it shook twice in the sun. What of it?
車両を切り離して体で連結させたとでも。
When the train is separated, why would that even matter?
1号車を連結から切り離したとしても
Managed to separate car 1.
どうやってその車両を最後尾に移動
We
さ
moved
せ
to
る
the rear.
列車はずっと同じ
Train
線
was
路を
always
走
running
っ
on
て
the
いたん
same
だ
tracks.
車両の順番を入れ替え
No
ら
way
れ
to
る
shuffle
わ
the
け
train
が
cars around. You're wrong. Oh,
I missed it. I hesitated and I missed it. As long as it's running along the same tracks, car 1, car 5 can't be swapped. Yep. Drog.
I'll cut through those words.
It's so stupid. No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was separated into double. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
What? It's replay cam.
First time the train shook before entering the tunnel, which is caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoined after the tunnel, where car 1 was connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Alright, first car moved all the way to the back.
Normally, it's possible for a single train car to function on its own, but the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all the cars in the train have motors that run autonomously.
Each train car can operate autonomously, and car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? Time to give up. No, that's crazy. What? Using a method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
What are these chibis?
I don't know, but I adore them. Which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car. But that doesn't exist. You're wrong. Telling me you found Peck's corpse in a non-existent 6th car? Oh, you're right. You get it? You're the one who's
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
In a barrel? Oh.
Why are we in a barrel?
So we can have the other mini games show up in the middle.
These are numbers! From the start, the Amaterasu was a 4-train car. A 4-car train. so many more holes.
I'm guessing like all the letters or something. Wait, that's the one from the first.
Yeah. A cycle of 3 of them. Okay. Oh, we shrunk him. Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there are only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
So there were 5 cars the whole time instead of 4? Nobody noticed that at the station?
That's why Malami said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit. I guess, yeah? That seems like a big plot hole then. Unless it departed without a train car? Like it just left? Like there's actually like 7 cars to this? And it just left? Or there's 6 cars to this? And there's one they left at the station where they came from? And there's one...
And there had to be another one that was ahead at the other station.
Yeah, so there's 1 train car at the first station, there's 1 train car at the last station. And during the transit, there was only ever 4. So in between, there was 4. This is stupid. Get exit 5th car, the one in the end. Door appears to be broken, won't open.
This is like a final puzzle.
This is
Danganronpa.
This is the final chapter of a Danganronpa game, but this is the fucking chapter 0.
It wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. Okay, yeah.
You're right!
It was, yeah. So the train took off with only 4 cars. Can I also say, that's a crazy fucking maneuver for the first car to be split off and go down a different track. And then for them to switch. They'd have to slow down the remaining 3 cars.
Well, no, it is supposed to come to the end of the track. So I mean, yeah, you might have to slow down a bit, but
so you'd have to
it doesn't
slow
have
down.
to get ahead. It just has to get behind.
Yeah, and if it's making the big turn, then it would make sense for it to slow down naturally, even if they're at the same pace. But like, it would either have to be like a fucking super precise switch when the back wheels of the first car go left while the front wheels of the second car go forward.
The actual rail switching, yeah, that would be. Or it could have disconnected a little bit ahead of the curve and accelerated or something.
Yeah, it must be something like that. Either way, this is fucking insane.
This is still all like so pre-calculated.
So the train took off with only 4 cars, yeah.
There's another car
one at our destination. Connect upon arrival, and the train would have 5 cars again.
And there must have been, because you went through car 1.
Yeah. The car where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car 1 prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform. All the peacekeepers there were noticing it. So they were all in on it.
Yeah.
Obviously. Or you can assume
the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
Oh, wait a second. The window is broken in the version that you run past.
Yeah, so you focusing to smash through the infirmary window.
So they knew you would do that. That's how you were able to. That's how they were able to imitate it in car 1.
I think it was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. Oh. That's how they pull off swapping the first and fifth cars while in transit. This could have gone really wrong if we just panicked and bolted and just left him in there to fucking suffocate. Like if we never broke the window and the body just and the bed just burned, he'd be dead. Like
yeah. And how would he know that we were waking up? He'd have to precisely know that we were waking up, or the smoke would wake us up. Like, we were in there for 2 hours. We knocked out.
yeah. It's all a trap to set me up as the culprit, isn't that right? Zilch?
And then everyone would drink the coffee or the wine.
Yeah. What? Oh, there he goes.
Alright, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
How are we going to explain all this to the fucking peacekeepers in a way that doesn't just have them saying, yeah, fuck you? Why would you?
I don't know. I think she has some kind of thing as like, get trapped in your own mystery, and she like sucks up all the peacekeepers. That's the only thing I can think of. Very impressive for me, seeing your potential.
It's so strange. I don't feel like I'm learning this stuff. It's more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranked detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. Still gotta catch him. There's the light.
So did we take the Shinigami deal, or like the power to enter the mystery labyrinth? Then what is this? What?
Staircase of truth.
Everything feels different here.
It's just the calm before the storm. Be ready. What do you mean? Don't know what's gonna happen next. We didn't know what was gonna happen next the entire fucking time. Making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the train's automatic operating system was programmed in before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train cars?
Probably. It had to be done automatically.
Oh, it'd be easy for Materasu. They own the train. Materasu.
That's what I'm worried about.
Materasu.
Even if I
You have to
obtain...
say their name a lot.
Yep. If you obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyways? Yep, probably.
You're telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape. Bind them with the chains of truth.
Yeah. Why are you so sure of that? Oh, okay, we don't have to walk all the way up. It's gonna teleport us after we finish talking. I'm glad. What is this huge-ass castle? What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. This kind of protection. I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
But the truth is here.
What is that?
Posing up.
JoJo pose. You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
We're gonna have to do the full, like, comic breakdown from the end of every Danganronpa chapter.
When a couple takes a last stand like this, just step away from unriddling this labyrinth. I wonder what it'll be. It probably won't be accomplished.
Probably not.
Time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up. I want to imagine it's like a giant blade and like forge.
Just this huge fuck off blade.
And then we just slice the entire fort in half. That'd be great.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
Boom kill time. Just the fact she says boom kill. Maybe it's a or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Load the cannon of truth.
Yeah.
Sword of truth.
Oh my god. Oh, it's floating away. There it goes. Oh, it dropped. What?
Oh, dropping. Okay.
What is happening? Is it gonna transform? Settled into a canyon. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. Right.
Oh my. Oh, we've been eaten. What's happening? We
She's our siege engine.
God, should have got me.
Should've got me.
No way. She overcome the glass.
Tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer. Me.
What? Oh my god. Kick, tackle, jump. Last way, gigantic art balls released from a fit fortress with a corresponding kick. If the obstacle comes close to the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input time is failure, take dips, be careful.
I won't let you have the
fuck.
truth. Put that up.
Or he as well as with corresponding tackle. Okay, kick, tackle, jump. Gotcha.
Go give something something.
Jump to avoid, yep.
Your deductions are wrong. Go away! Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it! Switching the person left here is possible. Completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever stopped.
Solution key. There's an obstacle. Give the guy destroy solution key. No evidence they were ever swapped. Distorted plates. There we go. No, there are traces of a swap. The warp plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as is would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition. God,
Nonsense. I didn't read that one at all. No! I didn't do that! Away from me! What happened? He already burned. But the wood burn was something. There's nothing backing up your deduction. There's no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Bloodstains on the interior lock?
No smaller blood. We opened it. And we cut ourselves. We cut ourselves in the glass.
Oh, did we? I didn't even remember that.
I think we did because he reached in, he went, ah! And then he kept going.
There is proof. Bloodstains on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember it. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. That blood would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. The truth of the case. Getsuga Tensho!
Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm not done yet. What? Still going? Let's just boom kill you already.
1号車が5号車になったんだとする
Call him Q5. Then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
お前だって5号車を調べたはずだ
You had to have checked the fifth car.
犯人な
The
どいな
culprit
かった
wasn't
だろ
there.
Oh my god. Cover must have been hiding somewhere in the fifth car, probably someplace safe.
The restroom.
Restroom.
Right? We weren't allowed to check the restroom.
I think so. Mistake. Shit. Oh, we have so much health. Check the restroom, but no one was there.
Did you?
Guess not. Train door, main control room A, infirmary, connecting door.
Connecting door to what?
That's the infirmary. That would be connecting door to the exterior.
Could have been. It couldn't have been the infirmary, I think, because there was the flipped over thing.
Mistake.
Okay, no, he wasn't hiding behind that.
Have you checked the infirmary? The culprit wasn't there.
Okay, I
Check.
thought it was weird that we couldn't check behind that.
Connecting door? No, fuck! What the fuck? Impossible to go any further than the last car.
Did we not get to check main control room A?
I guess we didn't. Alright. Sure. Hope was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I guess, yeah, he was just hunkered down in control room A. Sure. But the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the second track. The train's management company, and Matarasco Corporation was involved. The culprit may have had the key. Then they hid in the blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit. Good detective work. Call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All it's left to do is finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence at the solution blade. Slash as hard as you can.
Awesome.
Giant blade. Let's go.
What is happening?
There it is.
Production denouncements.
Denouement. There's no C there.
Oh, deduction denouement? Yeah, it's denouement. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to this point. Place a corresponding piece and corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries to keep it up. While every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing mysteries which will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. It's a comic.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Bailey Boat's train, yada yada yada. The rest of it, what do we got? Fire extinguisher. Matarasco Express.
Right.
Yep. This is Matarasco Express. Was used to put the detectives to sleep. That was of coffee yet. It was just to break the window, the fire extinguisher. I didn't expect that. It's very funny that they're using the actual models, because we know
And not the,
and not the like
blackened ones?
yeah, and not the regular blackened ones. What was used as a red herring? That was knife and cushion. We have the knockout drug. There's the culprit hiding under the bed. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Attachment. What would happen when car 1 was attached?
I think that one's last.
And what did the culprit burn? Car number plate. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment to car 1. Body was found last. Aphexes. And car 1 was attached to blackout. Oh fuck. Who was the culprit? Zilch. Mystery unraveled.
Where does hat go?
Where did his hat go? I guess he had to sacrifice his hat to keep up the illusion. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay.
Step right up, step right up. Five master detectives slain before their time. Amaterasu Corporation. Truth bombs about to be dropped. Time for the denouement.
Oh boy. The incident unfolded for the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to the Kenai Ward. I rushed to the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh, because you were fast asleep and lost and found, you kept snoozing, the case would never have been solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long, because the 5th and final one was left at the station.
So the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning, Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
God, I need to turn down the music. On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2, which was the dining car. The culprit had already mixed the knockout drug into every drink there.
But the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance, wait for everybody else.
God, we could have shortened this a lot if we had just fucking asked Zangi, if we'd asked everyone what order they arrived the train on.
Mm-hmm.
You were so right. I was feeling unwell, and Milami, who went to the traveler, poured me coffee. After drinking it, I started feeling drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Not the hearing things, just the sleepiness.
Yeah.
You thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a death god, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
Sure, the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, but...
We have to wait for the audio to finish.
Since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plans and went after you instead.
おそらく僕が去った後で他の超探偵たちも
Once Zed left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drug drinks.
で超探偵全員が
The culprit then burned everyone to death,
わざわざ全員焼き殺すなんて
setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose.
This
What a
was-
psycho.
This was a really fucked up crime too. He set 4 people on. He burned 4 people to death.
ここから犯人は僕を殺人犯に仕立て上げるための準
This is
備
when the culprit was put their plan to frame me into motion.
まずエイフェックスさんの死亡
First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
俺様ちゃんたちが最初に見つけた死体だね
Very first body we found.
さらに僕が寝てい
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
後で僕がそれでドア
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
目撃者に中に入ってもらわないと死体を発
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
そして
Save him from burning to death.
Yep. Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
So it was kind of a locked room mystery.
Yep.
もうサイコパス通り越して紳士
Jumping in bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead.
超紳士だよ羨ましい
And those were spare glasses case.
Oh.
What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
さらにナイフとクッションを使った偽装工作
Knife and cushion created the red herring.
あたかも自分自身が死んでいるように見せかけ
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Huge fucking knife.
犯人は僕が起きる
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
ご主人様が寝ている時誰かが洗面所に来たのを
While you were
感じた
sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
あの時にご主人様の様子
They
を見
must
て
have seen you
タイミングを
and
測ってたのかもね
timed it.
洗面所で目覚めた僕が
When I woke up in the restroom and went to the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
タイミングバッチリだね
That's some pretty precise timing.
Yeah, no shit.
直で僕は救護室
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary with a knife lodged in his chest.
すぐに煙幕で視界を阻まれちゃったよね
Didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
この時犯人は
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse and switched places with it,
自分はベッドの下に隠れ
and waited for me to enter the room while hiding under the bed.
煙で隠して見えないうちに入れ替わっ
This is like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
一方落ちている消火器を発見した僕は
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor. God, if we had taken even a second longer, he would probably be coughing up a lung under the bed and giving himself away.
They do say if you're full of smoke, you should get to the floor. But
Yeah, but even then, that's a lot of smoke. For it to fill up everything, for it to fill up to the window,
鍵を開け中に
I locked the room and went inside.
そうやってドアを破るのは犯人の計画通り
just like the culprit planned, that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
煙が晴れて僕は完全に
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body burnt to a crisp.
と思ってたけど実際に
At least that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex.
僕は犯人のトリックにまんま
The culprit had me completely fooled.
だからこそ少子なんて手間のかか
That looks like the fucking aliens they found in Mexico.
Must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death.
しかも背格好も似てたし
Yeah, plus the body was about the right size.
死体を発見した僕は慌てて
Goofy fucking shoes. I bolted out of car one after seeing the corpse.
その時犯人はベッドの下に隠れてたんだよね
Culprit was under the bed at that time, huh?
計画が見事にうまくいってるのを見てベッドの
Probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold, just like they planned.
僕は他の超探偵の焼死体を発
I
見
went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around the time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1.
Imagine if we were like a little stupider, but like also a little bit more thorough, and we had like, I don't know, pulled the knife out,
Yeah.
you know, to see like, oh, is this actually in his body or whatever? Like, is there blood on it?
Imagine if we just
then-
wanted a weapon to defend ourselves.
and then found him, we'd have the knife, and he would not. He'd be on the fucking floor. Like, it'd be a really bad situation for him.
Yeah. I mean, he is significantly bigger than us. We are
But that knife's pretty
very
big.
small. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
I don't know why he had to detach it. Probably should have all been automated. That caused the blackout and the shaking. Power source was switched over to the backup system. When the train shook. Yep.
Was there or no, was there not a jingle in my blouse? Take a guess.
There was not, because you were ghost form.
You were a ghost, yep. While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
Jiggling?
First, FX's corpse was carried to the corridor where the necklace removed earlier was placed back on. Then the car number... Oh, you.
And the car 1 number plate was burnt, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
Everything in place. The culprit went to the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
This time, couple was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which only has cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, we didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4.
How could he be certain that we wouldn't have ran backwards at any time?
Detective law reasoning.
Okay.
He assumed that, okay, we are in car 1. If we go forward, clearly we will find someone else who is hopefully not dead. And because we were in the first car, and we left when in the second car, and the train detached, and we didn't know it detached, why would we assume that anything was going on behind us when we had already cleared it? Now car 4, now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
After seeing the second body, I would have gone back for the knife. Be like, okay, it's 2 of the people are dead. I could be outnumbered by the villains, or there could just be one killer alive and me alive. So, go back for the knife.
I mean, yes, but then you're stalking around a train with a knife. If there is anyone else alive, and this was like 2 isolated murders, kinda looks bad. Swap was pre-programmed by the train station automatic operating system, right?
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit riding in car 1 attached it to the back of car 4.
Look at the acceleration on that thing.
Oh my god. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
It was additional shaking, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much that I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when the car... The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl, yeah. That was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one realized it would actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace I had on. I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body was a despairingly brilliant idea. Because it did make it seem like they stabbed this person and then stabbed the other person.
Yeah. When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, connected to a different prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick.
we need to take a screenshot. The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. Ugh. That really turned me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
Yeah, yeah. During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless, contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander, it was you!
It was you!
Cool, we figured it out. Now what? This is the truth I've uncovered. What?
Pew.
Yeah?
Wrecked his church,
Yeah?
I guess.
Is that it?
His persona!
I am a persona, the true self. What's this?
It's the truth. I mean, that makes sense, but... is the truth the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth?
Why is it zooming in on his crotch? The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go. My time to shine.
Oh no, what could this possibly be?
Vacuum everywhere.
I'm so scared.
Surging bloodlust, overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth!
Oh my god, it's a death
Scythe has
scythe.
an eye.
What is this soul eater nonsense?
Luminous darkness, shining rainbows, glorious stellar spiral, bellow fresco, grand finale!
What is happening?
Oh, that's his particular labyrinth.
Yeah, yes, that I guess that's the that design of that mystery labyrinth. Swank, I just saw Swank Squirrel pop up.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
Zach.
Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Huh? Shinigami, where are you? Nothing's changed. What's going on? Shinigami, are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But
Shut up. This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away.
Shinigami, where did you go? This is what it was supposed to happen.
I'm right here. Cute when you panic, so I hid to enjoy the view for a
Can
bit.
you please not do that? I'm in the middle of being accused of murder. A fucking quintuple homicide. Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
You must be hallucinating. Take him down. Shouldn't be a problem. Take him away. What? He's dead?
What?
Looks like it's over.
Oh no. Did Shinigami actually reap Zilch? Is he just dead in control room A?
But that doesn't absolve us.
Yeah, it does. If he's dead in the
had to
locked
have
control room A,
confessed.
then we can argue. We can't argue, and we are technically above the law. So as long as we can make a case and it can be proven with evidence, then yeah, we should be fine.
Well, couldn't we make that case without him being dead? Like, if he's assumed dead as one of the 4 corpses, we could still make that argument?
It's a lot easier if we have his unburned corpse. Because now that they're here, if they take us away before this, they could fabricate another corpse and say that, okay, yeah, there's Aphex and there's Zilch. But since we have Zilch's corpse and it's not burned,
We don't have anything. They just discovered his corpse.
I mean, assuming that because now that they know, so that someone knows, like, they can't silence the entire team. I'm assuming that these are all not inherently dirty cops. Some of them definitely are.
But they're all in on it. We know that they all prepared the thing.
We know that at least he did. He definitely is in on it. But we don't know if literally everyone here knows about it. Some of them could just be following orders. Doesn't make that right in this situation, but like the truth.
I mean, did say earlier that they were all in on it, but anyway. It's over.
Huh? What's over, Shinigami? What's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
So she actually killed him.
As a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
And that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
That's all today's mystery. True culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Awesome.
Except all his accomplices. You're now innocent and free to go. Happy ending. Roll the credits. Except...
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right? Fuck him. What?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 detectives. Deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try and cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you could weasel your way out of this? Better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. Yeah, I was like, that's the whole ward's under the control.
Yeah.
You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't turn so easily. We're so close.
His toupee's flying off.
You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent. You got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away. The thumbs down.
What? Excuse me, do you have a minute?
I know this voice actor.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's just not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes to time to do paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all of that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you, your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go. We'll be a returning villain anyway.
Like our Shinigami doesn't give a fuck and is just clipping into those goons. Oh, thank goodness, that worked out. Who is he? Thanks.
Me.
Very helpful. Hey. Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward. Thanks. You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
Still can't believe that's his name.
Yes, yep. I am, and you are? I'm Yako Furio. Yako Furio?
Furio Yakuo.
Furio.
Furio. Furio.
Furio.
I know.
I was born and raised in the Kanai Ward, just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance. Thanks, the pleasure is all mine.
He's the voice of Dio!
He's not gonna betray us at all, nope.
Jaeger. He does Zeke Jaeger.
Okay, yep.
Attack on Titan.
He's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Oberon, Sword Art Online.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Roswell Mathers. That's why I know him from ReZero. He's
Ah,
Roswell.
oh.
It's his name's Takahito Koyasu.
Okay. so
I
funny.
knew his voice. It's so uniquely like, yeah, he plays that evil clown almost like voice.
Mm.
Really? He's just some careless middle-aged man.
そうそう俺様ちゃんのことは他人に喋ったらダメだから
By the way, don't tell anybody about yours truly.
ご主人様は忘れてると思うけ
You
ど
might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract.
もし破ったら
It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
血が全て抜き取られ
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
まあ喋ったところで頭のおかしい人
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
じゃあさっさと行く
Now, shall we?
ああそうそう
Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
はい
Right.
So I guess that jacket's a veteran's jacket.
Guess so.
すみません
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
尋問レベルの厳しさだろ
Practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
携帯電話をはじめとした
Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
金井区の外に持ち出すま
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
外と中でそんな徹底
Thanks to all the tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
How would a tech company not have connection?
Probably all internal servers and super monitored external and any super monitored external connections that are like private company only.
Okay, you got me there.
Did you say no one?
にしても
You show a lot of promise considering how you handled the Amaterasu trouble.
とんでまったく
I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with him if I don't have to.
関わりたくないんだよなぶっちゃけ
The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
基本
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight, kind of like mad dogs.
Pick up that can.
Right.
アマテラス社としては
Materasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their affairs.
されたくないんだろ連中が殺
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
俺のところに
Awesome.
Oh shit.
I'm sure that absolutely won't come into play later. A hitman?
金井区に入る前に超探偵たちを処理しようと計画していたみたい
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered the Kanai ward.
その結果がアマテラス急
The results of which is this Materasu Express massacre.
犯人の
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
知らだったの
いやジルチという超探偵
Nope.
は存
There
在
was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
ほらお前がさっきま
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
本物のジルチが横たわっていたんだろうな
What?
あらかじめ到着駅に別の1号車を止めておき
There's a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
そしてお前たち
Then the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai ward.
駅に到着次第
Oh, so even if we did somehow check the body, we would have found another dead guy?
And connect with the fake first car that makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai ward's platform.
Holy
Right, so even if they forensics all 5 of the burn corpses, it would still come up as Zilch in the first car. And it would come up with
Damn.
Aphex in the 5th car. And then there's the hitman. So now right now there's currently 6 corpses in the car.
Now there's 6, which is wrong.
Yeah.
Which means there's a total of 7 people on that car.
Oh my god.
Is wrong. But there was a total of 7. No, there was a total of 6 cars in the whole conspiracy. There's...
Total of 6 cars in the whole conspiracy. At any given time, there was only 6 bodies on the train in motion, and at the final station, there was 7.
Yep.
And then there was a whole bunch more when the peacekeepers stormed in.
No. There were 7 people, but we were not a corpse, so reduce all those numbers by 1. The 6 total corpses at the end. 5 dead master detectives.
Yeah.
Plus the dead hitman.
But there were 5 dead
7 corpses.
at the final station. There was 5 bodies, 2 of which were alive, and then more alive people came on the train as they stormed it. And now there's 6 corpses there.
Yeah.
Anyway, and connect with the fake first car. Mixed total of 5 dead master detectives in the convoy platform. With no master detectives left, she would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan. Did we go to such lengths? Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work out, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Oh, thanks to me. So lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
God, we were so fucked. Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up. That was you.
Right. I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of massive detectives on the train was precisely 5.
I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Yeah, that bit wouldn't have added up, but
Look at this neon steampunk nightmare.
I mean, they would have just blamed you as the imposter anyway.
Yep. It's raining.
Yeah, you're right. It's a pathetic fallacy. All our friends died.
All our friends died. I can't believe they killed all of the detectives in the fucking prologue. Everyone.
Oh God. I have all their names. I have all their powers.
Throw
I
it
have who
out.
did which voice.
Fuck them. We don't need them.
Audio aptitude has a range of 500 meters. Light detection has a range of 50 meters. Fucking shit.
Oh look, they sent the last car over. That's nice of them.
Okay.
What?
Who's that guy?
What do you mean?
It's me.
What the
I'm just
fuck
gonna
is
ignore him, I guess. That's it. That's chapter 0.
Culprits killed.
Look.
You get a reward based on how well mastered the labyrinth. Awesome, cool. You get a reward between each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for rating you C, but every rating below it. But try shooting for the top. Awesome. Deductions, double S. Judgment, double S. RDN, double S. Stamina, A. Vital, S. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Rank up. Rank up. Rank
Oh
up.
my god, we rocketed up to 8. Oh wow. Mystery Labyrinth options S. Yep, fuck that one up. Danger Dodge. Fuck that one up. Rize Deathmatch A. Fuck that one up. So many fucking segments. There were 20 segments of gameplay in in the first trial.
20 segments.
Oh my god.
You have to get it perfect to get SS on the segment.
Yeah,
Not take any
basically, yeah.
damage or fuck up the quick time event.
Say fuck yes. I can't.
It's over. I got
It's
one
over. Oh my god. Oh.
We're gonna have to pace ourselves on the future.
Yeah.
episodes.
That was the prologue. That was 6.5 hours. I mean,
Neo versus.
that was the prologue. That was chapter 0. We're not even in the prologue. What do you
Wait,
mean?
this is the prologue?
This is the prologue.
This is the prologue.
Stop. 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 I can't not. Fuck it. Alt F4. I can't. I can't. It's too much.
We gotta end it.
We got it. We got
Yeah,
it. Oh my god.
Next week.
What the fuck was that?
You know, I really like Paradise Killer because some of the fucking visuals are just so over the top. This was so much like that.
Oh my
I
god.
loved every minute of it.
This was amazing. I can't believe this is real.
Nobody, no. How many developers working on this like turned to the director and said, "We're putting in what scene?" What do you mean you wrote the story like this?
Oh. Holy fuck.
Well, it just goes to show you that like no idea is a bad idea. You just gotta make it pretty. And a little bit insane.
Oh my god.
Just accept the insanity.
Yeah.
Just hold it in.
Oh.
Use it as the weight of your mind melts between your fingers and becomes jello. And use that jello to form the round shapes that jiggle.
We need to leave. We need to leave.
So late.
Noah's streaming eventually. Slay the Princess tomorrow. Something on Stefan's channel on Wednesday.
Thanks for watching.
Halo
If
2 on
you-
Friday, and then me side Sunday. I guess
Oh,
do
yeah,
more of
that's
this
gonna
on
be
Monday. Should we switch this to a weekend midday stream? Just do a midday stream.
If we're gonna go this long, probably.
Can we help ourselves?
Can
Are we
help?
gonna be able to stop in the middle of an investigation?
I don't know.
If we stop at a
Depends
dungeon,
how paced it is. Like the pacing on this one was like body. Like how
was-
can you stop?
how can you stop that? That was so fucking. Oh my
They're gonna
god!
be like my 6-hour Horizon streams because I'm just grinding it out. If you're still here, fuck you. We'll see you in the next episode.
Fucking